Good morning. I hate computers. With a passion. Between last night's stream and this morning's stream, I restarted my computer. In that time, apparently the microphone settings reset as they do. Happy good Sunday, everybody. We're back on the Enigmatica 6 server, getting up to shenanigans with our friends. See, it doesn't have the impact when I have to repeat myself. Stupid games. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate that. I always check that. I did not check that this morning. It's going to be a long one. Folks, I got plans. I've already told you what those plans are, but you couldn't hear me. I'm done. That's enough for me to be done for the day. It's going to be one of those days, folks. Look, like it says in the title, we got some blood magic. We've got some Botania. We've got a whole lot of tech stuff we got to do. There's going to be some pedestal work. There's going to be some runes that need crafting. There's going to be some souls that need melting down and purifying. There's hopefully maybe we'll have some wither juicing. That we need Mekanisum machines so that we can make circuit. Like, the list just is significant. So now that the microphone works, let's just dive right into it, because we've got stuff and things to do. Stuff and things. You will notice. Get to work, damn it. Exactly. Kariana is right. You will notice our bookmark list on the left here, which, hang on, let me just hide my face for a second. It's getting a little bit shorter and a little bit longer at the same time. Uh-oh. I can't get my face back. My face is back. I have almost finished all the bees, which is very exciting. There is I only have that. Well, you can't see now because it's behind here. But I've got the Abbey, which is the one that makes the resource. I've got this one, the one that makes the milkshakes. I've still got the Starry Bee. I have spent so many hours searching for Lady Lexi. I believe Lexi is the developer. Ooh, nice, Uni. I believe Lexi is the or one of the developers on Resourceful Bees. Because in everything I've read, it's like this is a rare dev bee that is super rare. And yet Shifter seems to have found it twice. So, you know, whatevs. I'm just short on like one Yeti bee to have my full collection. I haven't made any carbuncles. Carbuncle bees, they're not hard to make. Where's the recipe for those guys? This one. They're not hard to make. I just haven't made them yet. It's mostly I just need to do some wild tributes. And then there's the otherworldly bee, that's the one that Kariana found out the thing about the fish. You gotta eat the words. Words are so hard. In this ritual, you've got an item to use. You physically have to use the demon fruit before casting the summon. Or before sacrificing the rocky bit, whichever one it is. Anyway, that's so we've still got to do that one. And then the ones that I haven't done are Celestial Bee, because celestial bees gated behind the last of the altars. And our good friend, the industrious bee, which is also, oops, no, that's not going to help me that way. Where is he here? Industrious bee, where you at, my dude? There. This one's in the dissolution chamber, and this needs pink slime. So, and it also needs the advanced machine frames. So, like, the ones that I haven't done are either ones that I've got to go find in the world, have a weird crafting recipe, or are still gated to me. So, we're almost there. But what that does mean is I have some new bees to show. And these ones are doing some work. Slowly but surely, I'm finishing up my bees, and that's, you know, I'm happy about that. I'm not even gonna fly. We're just, oh look, the roof's done as well. If it loads in, it's almost finished. There's some stuff and things happening over there. There's a little bit on the back that's not quite complete, and I haven't texturized it yet. We'll get to that. Look, baby steps. I feel like I need to do the other side of this with more of these trees. I think that would look nice. It needs some landscaping. But yeah, so I've got most of the roof done now. This is what I was working on last night during everyone's streams. I was placing so much. Okay, and also, hang on, hold up 1 second. Dark prismarine. He's crafting. Naga and I were having a discussion about this last night. This requires ink sacs in this mod pack. You can't. This recipe doesn't work with ink. It needs the ink sacs. So I had to farm squid, and it's just I've made so much dark prismarine. It's been a process. Good morning, JC. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, uni, that's going to be fun. You have to post pictures when you finish painting it and everything. That's going to be neat. But yeah, my bees. Okay, so over here. Something nice about walking around on foot for a moment. We got some new bees. So I've got 2 new setups here. We've got our blood bees. And yes, this is a very interesting setup. I'll explain it all in a moment. And I've got my PCBs, which is a similar but interesting setup. So what's going on here? So these bees are doing mutations. So very specifically, if we look at the blood bee. Oh, you don't need to paint this one? Oh, neat. Okay, so this guy, the bloody bee. Relatively easy to craft. Bronze bee, 5,000 life essence, right? But this guy has fluid mutations. Is a 20% chance to convert water into a bucket of water into a bucket of life essence, right? It's only a 20% chance, but it's there. So what I've got here is I've got this API only has 3 in it. You'll notice there is a glass, it's a little hard to see, but there's glass walls between the runs. And we've got the blood mushroom that they eat. This is from the Undergarden, which has to be on the Undergarden soil. And then I've got the water set up so that it's like water, so it will refill itself, right? So this whole area is filled with water. And what happens is the bees fly along, they go eat, and then when they fly back and they're pollinated, there's a 20% chance they will convert each water block into a bucket of life essence on their way. So that's cool. Same deal applies over here with the PCBs. These guys don't seem to ever fill in this last one, so I've just put the stone there. Whereas these guys, see this guy, they seem to fill in that last one. I don't know why. What's different between the yeast and the life essence? But this, yeah, when they fly back, they seem to get that last block. Anyway, so that's all set up. But how am I actually getting the liquid out of there? Because like you can see here, this one's a bit janky. The water hasn't flown in because there's some yeast that's still flowing there. This one seems to be a lot more stable. Let's go and have a look underneath. Low machines. So we've got modular routers. Modular routers hooked up underneath. And what they do is they've all got buckets in them. It's just a single bucket. And what it does is it picks up, it's filtered to pick up a bucket of life from above it, and then send that bucket of life, transfer out, send the bucket of life to this fluid tank over here. So they're using the Mark 1 for pickup next to, and the Mark 2 for the wireless sending. And that just loops. That just loops around and around and around and around and around. So that's how we're getting the life essence. Now, this also makes combs, which I'm kind of wasting because this tank is full. But when we get access to like Supreme tanks, then we won't be wasting anymore. But I am wasting at the moment. But I'm not too worried because this filled really quickly. So what we're doing is the centrifuge. We're centrifuging the same as we do all the others. All of these other setups. We're using the rocket honey to power a compression dynamo, which powers a capacitor, which powers our centrifuges. This is running on tier 2 apiaries, so we can use these single centrifuges. But we process the bloody honeycombs. And these give us two things. These give us slates, blank slates, which is huge. And it gives us slate ampules, which is half a bucket of life essence. So that half a bucket of life essence, I then send to another modular router that has a activator on it to insert them into the light well. The light well then converts the ampule into, you guessed it, more blood, or in this case, life essence, which then we feed back into the tank. So this is where I'm wasting at the moment. The ampules, like these light wells are full, but I don't seem to be able to detect if there's. I don't think I can detect with this router if there is liquid in the interface in front of it already, right? I don't think I can. Anyway, so that's life essence. This also makes honey, so just so that it doesn't back up, I'm just sending the honey straight into a beacon. I mean, I could put it into a trash can or whatever, but, you know, might as well use a beacon. And then the yeast is the same setup, just a little different. We've got the filter for the yeast. And then this one, this is an industry. This is the PCB. The PCB gives us 1% chance of an empty PCB and 5% chance of compressed iron, as well as a 20% chance on etching acid. So, same deal. I'm sending the yeast over to this tank. Good morning, Potox! Happy Sundays. So the yeast is coming out of this tank. So this replaces that whole crazy drone recipe that I showed off last week that I was so proud of. Nah, it's gone. He's retired. He's having a nap. This produces way more yeast. So this is yeast tank is on point, and then we're producing the PCBs is producing the compressed iron and the empty PCBs. They're going back into the system with an ender chest, and then the etching acid is going into a big old tank. This one's a little slower, the 20% on the etching acid. But we're only really going to use this for the virulent mix, and when we're making the these guys, the immersive capacitors, they need a bucket of etching acid for the lowest, for the LV one. So that's a pretty cool setup. My only concern is if I want to upgrade these to tier 4 or tier 3 apiaries. So these are running on tier 2 apiaries. So they give 6 combs per growth. If I want to upgrade them to tier 3, which gives you one block of honeycomb, or tier 4, which gives you 2 blocks. Is it 2 blocks or is it 3 blocks? 2 blocks, 2 honeycomb blocks. We'll need to upgrade these to the multi-block centrifuge, which I guess isn't terrible. I just need to rearrange all of this, right? Like I'd have to pull out all this and redo all the piping underneath. It wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst. But yeah, so this is adding to my wall of tanks along the waterfront here. Stay away, Mr. Bear. There we go. We got our etching acid, we've got our yeast, and we've got our life acids. So this is working out like exactly how I'd planned. So I'm actually really happy about that. I have room for 2 more of these kind of setups here in kind of what I'd planned out. The Industrious Bee. Do you have 2 mutations? I don't think I need to worry about those mutations. And the combs for you. Yeah, you give latex, which we've almost finished our tank of latex. But you also give pink slime, which is nice. Is it the Celestial Bee? One of these has... No? Otherworldly. So you make books and you make blocks. Interesting. We may the otherworldly we may set up to make other stone for us. Needs andesite. Okay. But yeah, so that's pretty neat. The other one is the starry bee. This one makes the starry honey, which can be converted into nether stars, but I still haven't found one of those. Anyway, so that's it. That's the state of bees. We've almost finished all the bees. I'm very happy about that. What else is there to show off? Like I said, the roof's done. Let's go up there for a second. The roof's mostly done. I have added this kind of like cutout area so that we had somewhere to put the attunement altar. So I thought that kind of worked. It's now dark. Hang on, let's sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. So I thought that kind of worked as kind of a way to incorporate it into the building without having just a random square on the roof there / try to squeeze it in somewhere on the ground. I don't have anything inside here yet. I haven't done the ceilings on the second tier, the second floor rooms yet. But this is looking pretty neat. I've still got to texture all this. We'll get there. I don't quite have enough. I probably have enough if I would go and texture it, but I'm just a little short on dark prismarine. How much we got? Oh, for some context, look, 227 empty PCBs and 930 compressed iron ingots. Without me, like that's like that etching acid tank isn't even full yet. So That's pretty cool. Dark prismarine. So I've got 246 left. How many can I make? See, I can only make another about 395. I need probably like another 1,000. Maybe even another 1,500 to finish this wall. We'll get there. We're almost finished, folks. So that's pretty neat. What else is new? Oh, our reactor. Okay, so we got our reactor up. Well, we got our reactor set up last week, but we didn't. We went to make this guy, and hit that roadblock. The roadblock being, you know, everything here I don't have. Here's the pickaxe needed blood magic. I need the god shards, yada yada yada. I still hooked it up though. I got it all ready to go. So down here, we do have our reactor. I've got some cables. I filled it with fuel. I used liquid starlight for now because I didn't have ether gas to put in here. But we're all ready to go, and it does make 535,000 RF a tick. But on this side, I set up the automation for the emerald glass that we were playing, the emerald ice, that we were playing with. Both Kat and JC still have emerald ice in their reactors that we tested from last week, from that one stack of emerald ice. So I did what we kind of had discussed here. It's got emerald ice on 3 sides and on the bottom. And then I've got a destructor. It doesn't need silk touch. It just picks up the dense emerald ice. And I've got a constructor that's placing the water. So it just places water. When it turns to the dense emerald ice, it gets picked up again. We have a orb here set up to make the uraninite. Same setup as what we did upstairs with the others. Oh, there, see that just converted into emerald ice. So I put 2 of these. I wasn't sure how much I was going to need. Apparently, I only need 1, given how long it's lasted in JC's reactors. And I do have a dedicated pulverizer for the fluorite and the sulfur here. So they're ready to go. We just don't have the resources coming in to fuel this yet. So we'll probably work on that today. I mean, we will definitely work on that today. This is part of our goals for today. So that's good to go. Do I have anything in here? No. Well, no, nothing in here. I did start setting up the that's what I was saying, JC. You wouldn't know if Kat and I logged out last night because we're still online. I did start setting up the virulent mixture to make the crystals for the occultism rituals. I didn't feel like doing Enigmatica last night, so we didn't get that far. We have almost finished the latex tank, folks. Go test our tank. Let's go check out our tanks. This tank, it looks full. It's not full. It's still going. It says finished no. And when it says finished yes, we'll reset it and then it'll find more spots to fill. But it certainly sounds like it's almost finished. And we do have the 6 extra logs going. This one's almost finished, right? And this has just been running off the one tree. So this one's got to be close to full. The only thing I can tell is if we do this, right, and we go down a cave like, oh, we must be real close. This used to have light spots in it. Like there was light here as if there was still pockets of air. Oh no, there. Yeah. See this. So there's still some pockets of air in the later half of this tank that is stopping it from. Oh, is that? Oh no, that's just the light on top. No, I don't understand. Anyway, it's close. It's got to be close. Good morning, Kono. How you doing? Happy Sunday. So yeah, so latex is almost done. And then I think the only other thing that I've done this week is getting ready for today. So some blood magic and Botania stuff. So let's go have a look at those real quick. So the basement's had a little bit of an overhaul. There are now some walls. Nothing's new at this end. But if we come down here, I tried a bone serpent in here with all of our friends. Oh, I do have a thrasher. He's a little bit angry. He may have also... Yeah, he's eaten my fish. He ate my tuna and my cod. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. I do have 9,000 or 8,000 cod and 8,000 tuna, so we're good. But I needed the thrasher, these guys, for thrasher teeth are required for this one, water reagent. I don't need 8,000 of them. We've got 8,000 of them. He's going to just live there forever because picking him up would be easy. Placing him down was not easy because they grab you and you can't escape. Anyway. But yeah, so I did put the bone serpent in here, but his tail clips through the wall, and depending on like where that wall ended up or where his tail ends up, he takes damage. So before he passed away, he gave me 21 bones, 13 blocks, and 3 teeth. I need at least one more tooth. I do have a second bone serpent. But I want to save that until we've got a mob duplication up and running. Maybe I'm going to try that for him. Because I need more bone teeth. These serpent teeth go into... I don't think we need the lava vision, but what we do need is this lava reagent. Because this one's used for the lava crystals, glyph of ignite, and a couple of other bits and pieces, right? Some things we need. We need 50 of these for the Tree of Life. There's a whole lot of stuff. So that's that. There's now walls here. It's something I wanted to do. Hang on. Let's get this room tidied up. I wanted to put torches on the walls. Get rid of these lights on the floor. Okay. Right, we probably don't need the middle one. Okay. So yeah, so we got this room starting to come together. The corridor continues. That's the thrasher. We got our 2048 Wixie shards. This all turned off automatically, which is wonderful. We're gonna use the witches today in their witch form, though. Hey, good morning, Every Navy. And then we've got, corridors and things and stuff. This is going to be our blood magic area. I know I said I wanted to keep the blood magic in the Undergarden, but I need to automate all of the slates. So we're going to use this area for setting up all the different slates. So I've dug out space for each of the altars and kind of worked out some of the basics here. I don't think we're going to get all the slates automated today, but if we can get, you know, one of them automated today, I'll be happy. We do need to work on, I understand it's quite dark. I've only got lighting in the ground at the moment. We are going to work on setting up a crystal growing room down the end here. Now, the reason it's going down here is chunks. So crystal essence or monster will fills a chunk. So if I build something here and something here, this here might have the crystal will in it, but this one doesn't. So this is like a good size room that I can grow the different colored crystals in without like having to worry about chunk borders. I mean, I'm not going to need those sides of the room there. So I think this is going to be good. This is one of the things I want to, oops, wrong button. This is one of the things I want to get done today as well. And then the other side of the wall is still there. There's just nothing here yet. We'll get into that. It'll be fine. But I can no longer fly through here. I mean, I could, but I'm going to definitely hit walls. I think this is cool. So yeah, so we're going to work on those today. And then if we go up to Botania, I have done a little bit of automation. Now, this is a little bit funky, not going to lie. But I'm using a sequence of modular router commands to do the crafting for my runes. Now the problem at the moment though is mana production. I don't have mana production set up yet, so that's what we've got to work on ASAP once we have power up and running. And I'll explain how this works, and we'll build this one probably together today. So this one does all of our basic runes. So in our crafter here, we've got water, earth, air, and fire and mana, right? So these are the normal recipes. Now you'll notice in here, it's got the one piece of living rock, and then it's got all the ingredients, right? And it outputs the 2 runes of water. This is set to pulse, so it only sends one at a time. It puts the ingredients into the chest. We have a filter that disallows the living rock, so the items that go onto the altar go into the open crate and onto the altar. The living rock comes down this side. This side's got an allow on the living rock and goes into this chest. We're into this drawer. On this side, I've got the wand that's used to activate the altar once the crafting's complete. And underneath, I've got a comparator which is set to an output of 2. So when the output strength is 2, then it knows that the crafting is complete. Output strength of 1 will tell it that there's things in the altar. Output strength of 2 will tell you that the mana charge is complete. I believe that's how that works. So then that goes into... Oops, I probably should leave this open for a time being. That goes into this cog block, which it passes the redstone vertically up to the modular router, and it turns on the modular router. So what happens? We do a craft, items go in. Items drop onto the altar, it starts charging. When the comparator picks up a redstone signal of 2, it knows the charge is complete, and it turns on the modular router, which is set to only work with the redstone signal. So then what it does is it picks up the living rock from the left, and then it activates the altar with the living rock. So it places the living rock on the altar. Then it picks up the wand from the right and activates the altar with the wand. So that completes the craft of the rune. It then puts the wand back in this on this side on the right, and it uses the vacuum upgrade to pick up the rune that it just crafted and put it into the buffer. It then uses the redstone signal to say, hey, there's something in my buffer, because it picked up the rune. It sends a pulse to the crafter, which is above it, so it knows to do the next craft, and then it sends the rune that it picked up wirelessly to this interface underneath, and then it loops back to the start. But at this point, it turns off because there's no longer a redstone signal coming from the comparator. So, to show all of that, it's real. But see what I mean by how powerful the modular router is, Kat? It's crazy. So let's say I want to make 10 runes of air, right? So it's 10 runes of air. So it's got to do 5 crafts. So we need 5 essence, 5 gusters, all this stuff. So if I click start, it's going to drop the items for the first craft onto the altar. It's going to start crafting. Takes a little bit of time. We need to upgrade these mana spreaders and stuff. But for right now, it'll do. Once we've got mana production, then we can work on upgrading our mana spreaders. Now it's going to output the redstone signal to the bottom here. See? So it's activated. So this is now activated. It's going to drop the stuff. And it all just happens in the blink of an eye. So you saw it dropped it activated with the living stone. It used the wand, and then it picked up the items. Max, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Max? Welcome back. Happy Sundays. So, and then it sent the redstone signal up to the crafter, and it does the next one. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Modular routers are crazy. It's going to activate, uses the wand, picks them up, sends them to the interface. How cool is that? Oh yeah, sure. Feel free, Kat, and you can click on the modular router from underneath. All of these are configured, so like I've got mine set to N is the config button. When you click N, you can come in here. I did some messing around. You probably don't need the regulator augment in this first one. I was trying to get it to work where I just had like 64 living rock there, but that doesn't work. That it kept dropping living rock, and then it couldn't pick up the runes to do the next craft. So yeah. So that's kind of how that works. We're going to do the same thing over here. I just haven't done the config yet, right? So then we're going to do the same thing for the summer. What have we got? Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Now the difference here is the modular router only has a buffer of 1, so that'll pick up what we crafted, and then I've got a vacuumulator down here to pick up the other runes that we used that also sends it back into the interface. So we'll hook this up, but I need mana, so we got to work on mana first. The other thing that I do have hooked up is I automated the portal as well. Similar setup. We've got the blocks into a dropper that is set to just always drop. This is the factory dropper. And then I've got a vacuumulator underneath with the filters for the things that can come out, right? Set on the allow list. And then that goes back to an interface. So I've got my Wixie shards finally automated. My concern, though, is, again, mana production. So we've got to get all that sorted today. So with all that said, let's go, make some blood sacrifices and get on with all the things and the stuff. Questing-wise, actually, let's just touch on quests real quick. Again, I'm continuing to knock out the things that I'm not going to use, just these crafting recipes. Getting all this stuff done as we're going. Simple crafting recipes that, like I said, I'm not going to use. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, we got a whole lot of functional flowers there. Hang on, I don't know what any of those do. Hold up. Rafflesia. Rafflesia, similar to the Kekamuris. Oh, but eats man-made flowers. But eats man-made flowers in the pill. So it'll consume the nearby place flowers and this is mana from. Oh, okay. Feeding a large variety of them can yield ludicrous quantities of mana. Well, that's a little OP. Because you could just use floral fertilizer to grow all the other flowers around it, right? Oh, well, that's interesting. How bad's floral fertilizer? Oh, do they have to be placed? Does it not? Hang on. Eats man-made flowers in the petal. Nearby place flowers and synthesize mana from them. I mean, we can test it. Let's test it. Let's put it. Let's just do a thing. Let's science, kids. You, and then floral. I don't have any floral fertilizer. Okay. Now if we look at the duty, no mana. No mana. Correct. Does not work. You should have still eaten these. Or does he not because he's not connected to a mana spreader? Okay. Continue the sciencing. I think you're right, Uni. Probably is functional flowers. Well, oh well, that's fine. I was about to say that could be really OP. Okay, what's this next one? Ranu. Wow, words are hard. Ranucarpus. Quite a handy flower that will pick up nearby placeable items and place them in the large radius of itself as blocks, preferably facing them towards itself. They place blocks on top of a specific block type at a time to specifically place it right below the soil the flower rests on. Okay. Okay. Oh, Avi Navy, we got a whole lot of... I made a dungeon full of sacrificial pits. Did you see before? Yeah. I have a dungeon full of sacrificial pits. Ready to rock and roll. We're going to play with that today. Don't you worry. I got you. Yeah, really? Really? Okay, and then what's this other one? Spec. There we go. Long distance item transport can be arduous at some point. Water channels and these are words I can't pronounce. Daffomills. Just won't cut it. There's to warp the fabric of reality around any items near it, teleporting them elsewhere in the world. Note that mana containing and already teleported items interfere with the warp. Neither of these can be teleported. Specify destination of the warped item. Okay, I don't. These are not things I'm going to use. We're just gonna put them away now. We'll get there. So yeah, so knocking out some of those, I've got, since we got the sky ingots of the skies going, I made those items and I made the armor. These are just sequential leather and 5 ingots, or well, it depends on which one you're making, right? So like this one's 8 ingots, etc. We did make the pneumatic helmet, which is just the compressed iron and some air tanks. Same for all of these. Compressed iron chests and some air tanks. The iron chests I used, we got this, and these are just the hazmat suits. This stuff is easy for, it's just crafting. Oh, heavy navy. Let's see what we get out of this. Now, some of these are spicy. Whew. I only made 1. The flippers, because it takes 4 upgrade matrices for each of these things. Right? Anyway. I should actually be able to make some of these now. Volume upgrades. Token of mango. Okay. Let me sleep again. Oh, we got 10 advanced PCBs out of that. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, so I made all the, I'm assuming that they finished. Oh. Oh my God, it's, no. There's no way. No, that's got to have broken. Something's broken. I started making rice last night. Cooking rice. There's no way it's only made. Oh, it broke as soon as there was more than 1 stack of rice. Oh, look at you making my life a living hell. Okay. Can we cancel that craft? I can't get to that. I can't get to that machine, can I? So I can only craft 64 at a time, eh? Or I'm gonna have to automate it with industrial, with integrated dynamics. I wonder if I can do it with pipes. I can do it with pipes and just have a limit of how much is in the tank. Yeah, so as soon as I pull that out, it starts crafting. Did you have a crafter going straight into the pot, JC? Because I'm feeding the bowls in from the back. I've already made all the bowls. You have pipes, yeah. Okay, I'll rework that one. That's fine. That's fine. We'll work on that later. But I'm slowly trying to get all the potato recipes done. We go back to that one. I've got the baked potatoes done. I've got the cod and chips done, which is why we have the cod in the other one. I got fish and chips done. I've almost finished poisoned potatoes. We've got 1,000 to go. I've done the knish. I'm working on this one, the steak and potatoes at the moment. That's the one that needs the rice. But I have everything else ready to go. And then I got to work on the stuffed potatoes. And that needs milk. So we probably need to do like a something to get milk. We'll work on something for that. And then this one, the tiny potatoes, I just need the mana, which hopefully we can get that sorted today. And then the same for the tiny potato mask, that needs the mana infused string. So once we get that, we can work on that one. And then wild potatoes, like I said, I've already worked out how I'm going to do that. I just need to set it up. So we're almost finished the potatoes. I've been working on the 2x2s and the zoologies as well. Breeding up random animals that I come across out in the wild. I don't like this. Someone needs to set up a petting zoo at spawn or something at their base. Just saying. I was really hoping to finish this chapter before Kat yesterday, but she decided she was going to finish it last night. I was trying to get ahead. But I couldn't. I am gated behind the same thing she was. This one here. I need the arc furnace. So we've got a little bit of pushing to do before that. And there's a couple of these that I still got to craft, but like they're not hard to do. It's just some basic crafting. So I was trying to get this one done before Kat. I hadn't said anything. She beat me to it last night. Dang it. Same for storage. I've been trying to get this one finished. We got some integrated dynamic stuff to do. We've got the last of the feed upgrades and then the compact machines. But the compact machines needs this industrious bee, which I don't have yet, that's the almost there on that one as well. Almost there. We're real close, folks. This is what I mean. Like, I've got a number of chapters. I think we worked out there's like 6 or 7 chapters last night that I'm like this many quests away from finishing, and I'm going to have so many freaking check marks then. Kat's going to be quaking in her boots. It's not really. Okay, so immersive engineering. We're going to make an excavator today. That's our plan. Our plan is to make excavator today, get Nebu, make God shards, profit. That's how the meme works, right? Something like that. But we need to do that. We need entangler porters. Oh, all these things we got. Entangler porters. This gross recipe. This uses 1 billion RF. Like what the? But we get 2 of these for free if we do some questing. So let's do that questing so we can get those things for free. So hang on, we can't close that yet. This is the stuff we did last week. We got our nitro crystals. I made the blazing crystals. I couldn't make the niotics because I don't have enough power yet. We got out dry ice. That is nice having a nitro energy cell. Super discharger. That is actually very nice. Interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. I'm going to hold on to it for now. RF tools. Again, I'm just knocking out these crafting recipes. This just needed some PCBs. The other one here needs these teleportation cores. So Haven't done that one yet. But everything else, and this one needs the Enderman eye core things that we were trying to do last week, so we should get to those. It's there. It's just a quiet song, I guess. Skip to the next one. Can you hear that? Oh my God, even that's broken. I hate everything. Oh. So my microphone didn't work when we started. It looks like Spotify's not working either. Hey, look, there's some music. All of my audio. Hang on. Have you noticed there's been no game sounds, folks? There's no game sounds. All of my OBS sounds are broken. What happened? I restarted my computer and I hate everything. OBS is on cable B. Game audio. Yeah, everything's gone. Game audio is on A. That's right. There you go. Hear that? Oh my God. OBS, what did you do to me? I didn't even notice that. Oh, apparently I can't export my profile while I'm streaming either. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I appreciate you pointing that out, folks. Man. Only took me an hour to... It's been an hour? I gotta stop talking, folks. We gotta do some building and some crafting and stuff. Okay. Claim rewards. Let's get on with our life. Botania, again, some of this crafting. Just, you know, a water rune or bottle of water. And this one is a feather and an air rune. Still claiming rewards, I know. Oh, living wood avatar, that's cute. And lenses, yep. Oh, we got a free machine frame, I'll take it. Hello. Those actually do stuff when you give them mana, folks, just saying. Like, I could use him. I could give him the wand. Oh, no, not bind mode. Function mode? Can I not give you the wand? Never mind. I can't give you the wand. But they can do things, I believe, right? They can place blocks and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Let us move on with our lives. Max, thank you for the posture check and hydrate reminder, because I've been talking for an hour and have achieved nothing. So everybody reach for the moon. Ooh. And of course, hydrate. Ooh. I do like that. I do like that indeed. Okay, so first things first, Mekanisum. I need the This guy, gas burning generator. Because this guy gives me 2 quantum entangler porters, right? So let's beeline some crafting. This is also gonna like do some stuff here. Metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser. I've got the recipe set up. I'm gonna need, how many of these do we need? I probably should start with 1, but you know me. Carbon definitely. No, carbon we don't need yet. Biomass. I'm good without biomass. Diamond, we definitely need diamond. Need this bloody rock cutter blade. I'm trying to make this forever. Oh, interestingly, it only makes refined obsidian dust in this one. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, so we need diamond. We don't need gold. There is nothing for tin. Fungi. No, I'm good without fungi. Redstone. We need redstone for the infused alloys and our stack upgrades. My God, it's going to be so nice to have stack upgrades. So that's 2. Refined. So reactor glass and refined obsidian. So that's, so I need 3. Okay, so I just need the standard 3. Okay, cool. So can we make 3, or is that going to be like gross? I apparently don't have any oak logs or osmium gears. And I'm missing 100 and wow. That's going to use 64 buckets of etching acid and 230 plus buckets of latex. Holy moly. What are you hang on, what are you crafting? 72 buckets of destabilized redstone, 56 buckets of creosote oil, and 2 buckets of blazing blood. What are we crafting here? Oh, it's because it's got to make 64 of them. Right. Okay. I mean, sure. We can do this. Let's get some osmium. Let me just grab a stack of osmium. I don't have enough slots for that. I need to, actually, did I make another one? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. You go there for a moment. We'll upgrade this when we can. And then I need woody combs. Oh, I do. I just didn't have. Make us logs, please and thank you. Do 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 do. I can directly craft logs with that combs, but I don't know. It just makes more sense to process them, I guess. You really don't give me any logs from that first process? That is rude, sir. There we go. Oh, I can definitely upgrade that as well. I love when you get to the point in a factory where you can start upgrading things, because it's like, oh yeah, I got the resources for that now. I didn't when I started, but I've got them now. take that out of there, put that in there. That'll now send a stack at a time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I do love my base. And we got multi-blocks to build. Like, oh, this would be so good. Okay. So now, let's get us our 3 of these. No, I don't have the latex for that. I can only make 1 at a time. We make 1. Man, I'm really looking forward to when my latex... Ugh. So many things. There are so many things that we're like right on the verge of being able to do. Oh, it's already crafted that. That we just can't do yet. Oh, yes. 2% chance on the honey. Which honey? Emran coming with a 13-month resub. Emran, thank you for the resub, my friend. How you doing? Happy Sunday. The iron honey? Yeah, the iron honey is gross. Okay, Mekanisum's gonna go in this room here. And I'm gonna do it against this wall. I mean, this room is like obscenely large for what's in here, but I need some separation of bits and pieces. So let us do, I wanted to leave some room here, so we're gonna do here. Metallurgic infuser. So sweet, my friend. So sweet. Okay, so let's look at what a... Let's also claim some quest rewards as we go, because we could get some stuff that helps us here. What do we need here? Okay, you can... Yeah, okay, so that makes 8. Yeah, but we still want to... Okay, we want to do that. We want to make a enrichment chamber. Oh, what is that recipe? I mean, I can make that, I guess. We've got a dissolution chamber. Sir. Okay. Hang on. What was that? So I don't have simple machine frames yet. That needs graphite electrodes. Oh, we're not doing this. What? Game? Where is that in this? Where is that in this chain? Oh, it is the next one. Okay. No, it is what it wants me to do. Cool. We can do this. It'll be fine. Mamma mia. A tank of biomass. Thanks, game. 5 steel casings. I will take steel casings. Did I have those on? I do have them on autocraft. Okay. Enrichment chamber. Holy folks. Holy. Okay. So we've got some of these things craftable. Some of them are craftable. It's fine. Some of them are craftable. I'm gonna need... Okay. So then let's look at this one next. Okay, let's do that one for... Oh my lord! Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, why is this breaking me at the start? I need to survive. Okay. Electrodes. Basics. The rest of this is fine. Okay, so I need to do, okay. Election, no. Arc. Oh, no. Oh, I don't, Nefarious! Mekanisum questline is for non-expert cyber. Usually. Mekanism's usually hard enough as it is. Nefarious, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. So I don't have an arc furnace blueprint. We have not been lucky enough to find... maybe, actually, hang on. Blueprint? I do. Thank goodness. Okay, never mind. Okay, so then we're going to need... At immersive. Apparently we need all of these. So let's build some machines so we can make them. I need 4 of those. I'm gonna need 2 iron sheet metal. I'm gonna need conveyors. I need 5 of them. I need some treated slabs. We need a redstone. And then do we need 2 heavy and 2 light? I'll remember these recipes one day, folks. Heavy machines, assemble, no. Automated workbench. 2 heavy, 4 light. I didn't need the, I got it wrong. I didn't need these. I need 2 heavy and 4 light. 4 light. I need 1 more heavy. If you haven't unlocked the higher tier IE, I don't think you can make it. No, it's not gated behind that. Because the higher tier IE is down here. It's all the way down there. Is all of Mekanisum gated behind that? Nah. Do it with that. Okay. Ooh. Had me in a panic for a second there, JC. And there's my scaffolding. Yeah, that's all my bits. That's all my bits. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't make it. You yeah, the arc furnace bit is. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. Oh, is it? I mean, it's gonna kind of fit there. The arc furnace blueprint, the electrodes, is. You get that from villages. So I did already have that. Yes, that's right. That's right. That goes there. These go there. Oh, new patterns go like so. Oh, I grabbed one too many of those. These ones go like that. Boop. And then we give this a pattern. Pick the rods. We're gonna need a barrel. We're gonna need, what are we, how are we, we piped things? We piped things? Nefarious, it is treating us well. I will say this mod pack is next level shenanigans. But I've thoroughly enjoyed. Like, there are points where I absolutely hated everything about this mod pack, but I'm definitely at the point where I have enjoyed the journey now. And like we're able to make like really solid progress. It just like there's just so many paths that you have to take, right? So you know, it's a little bit, it's a like this, for example, right? This is like classic E6E. You want to do one thing, but you got to do 20 other things before you can do that one thing. Which, you know, is a little overwhelming at times, but I think with the amount of automation I've now got set up, it's at the point where we can take it in our stride. There's definitely things that I need more of, and we're working towards that. But like just things that we need more of to make it easier. But hopefully we can get to that. We're real close to being. There's a couple of gates. Yeah, there's a couple of gates that are still left. Power has definitely been a journey. You can hear the reactors going down below us. We're running on biodiesel. I've got quite the setup here. So we've got 2, 4, 6 reactors going, diesel generators, sorry. And what we've just unlocked is power reactor. Here, and then this is going to take us up to 500,000 RF a tick. I just don't have enough fuel to run it. Yeah. Don't look too close at the frame rate, Emrun. There's definitely some there's a lot going on. It's a combination of like all these cables and all the pipes and all the multi-blocks, and like see all the blueprints are missing from all the multi-blocks. Look, my computer's not like the bestest, but it'll do. Oh, we need the recipe for this. And let's not even talk about the fact that I need to teach it how to make hop graphite first. So let's get arc. What are these called? Graphite. Graphite. We're gonna go with this recipe because I need the 100%ers. But we will also want to use this recipe. Oh, antimatter. Never mind. The end game is gonna be so end gamey. Okay, so let's get you. I need some blocks to place this on. Stone. Okay. And I can just connect that, right? Yeah, okay. Some cabling there. Okay. The PC rest for 2.5 months. I mean, sometimes life gets you busy, man. I totally get that. I totally get that and respect that priorities, you know, life gets busy. People got stuff they got to get done. And that's totally cool. Life comes first. Video games, you know, it's like 5th or 6th on the list. Okay, so let's see if we can make the electrode now. No, we need to make hop graphite. Hop graphite. No, that's unacceptable, Katiana. I'm just saying. No, it's totally fine. I think as with all things, you know, moderation is the key. Not not specific to boyfriends. I think specific to like life in general, right? Like everything needs balance, and when you've got like if work's busy or you've got stuff that you just got to get done, you know, life throws things at you, and one of the fun parts about being an adult is you have to take responsibility for those things and get those things done. And sometimes that means things like video games, things like exercise, things like, you know, whatever can sometimes have lower priorities. And that's okay. You never have to apologize to people. You never have to justify to people. It's your life. You can do what you like. So, yeah. So I guess I just wanted to say, I hope if you've got time for video games, that means you've got more time in your life, which is great. Oh, you went back to Thailand? It is very much, it's your life. It must be pretty warm right there right now, Nefarious. Pretty warm indeed in Thailand. Okay, we need hop graphite ingots, folks. Is there a special? Nope. So that's just a smelting recipe. Okay, let's put that on the smelting recipes. Put this on the bulk blasting setup. Bulk blasting's over here. Oh, apparently you're full. Can I upgrade that to a better crafter? Can I go iron crafter? Can. I'm going to upgrade this. That can's already empty, folks. We're only an hour and a half in. Let's empty my inventory a little bit so there's room for all these cards when they come spilling out. What am I drinking? It's Monster Zero. Monster Zero Ultra. Definitely one of my vices. I only ever drink the one they recommend on the can. The can says recommended one. So, you know, that's how many I drink. Liquid Death Sparkling Water? What is that, Potox? What is this Liquid Death Sparkling Water you talk about? I'm waiting for this craft to go through, folks. I shouldn't just be sitting here. I should be being productive. Let's get the filter updated. So you need hop graphite. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Oh, Liquid Death is the berry flavor. Oh. Oh, Liquid Death. Oh, it's a brand? Oh, I don't know this brand. Crafter, where are you? Come on. Liquid Death Mountain Water. Just don't be scared. It's just water. Why is it called Liquid Death then? It's just flavored water in a can? Is that what it is? I do like the tagline on their website. Aluminium is infinitely recyclable, plastic is not. It's very true. The work that goes into recycling plastic is significantly more than the work that goes into recycling aluminium cans. Why you no craft? Oh, did you get stucked? You got stucked, didn't you? Stucked. What got stucked? You got stucked. Why you no stuck? Why you stuck? I did dumbness. I did dumbness, folks. Why you no pick up? You for real right now? You give up. Here I am thinking I'm being smart by putting them as don't continue if you don't do anything, but then they get stuck. I'm just trying to think of like ways to make the TPS better, right? Okay, don't do that, folks. That is dumbness. In this situation anyway. Tessa's got the best idea for a Sunday. Like sitting on someone's lap, maybe not snoring, maybe like cute little purr would be better. Just, you know, chilling on a Sunday. That sounds like a great idea to me. Here's my crafter. Okay, now we're gonna make a mess of crafting recipes. And then can I? Nope, that's too high. Let's use this block as a placing block. And then we'll put all these recipes back in here. +1. Okay. So now our hop graphite just needs the dust. Just needs the dust. Now, this should just be a matter... Normally, so let's rephrase what I was about to say. Normally, this would just be a matter of pulverizing some coal coke and then squeezing it, right? What are you going to throw at me, game? Oh, that's the normal recipe. Or... Oh, no. So I do need to squeeze some to make it easier to craft. Max coming with a posture check and a hydrate again. Everybody stretch, wiggle those toes. Reach for the stars. Oh, it does feel so good. When you're sitting in a chair, not moving a whole lot. Appreciate the reminder, Max. Thank you. Oh, that can is full. Reach for the sky. Okay, so we have to make some the old-fashioned way, but then we can use the enrichment chamber. So I need to make enough to make 2 rods, and then these needed 2 each. So I need 4. Oh, and that needs refined obsidian? Dang, son. This is a rabbit hole. Okay. So I need to make at least... Oh, I'm just going to set up a squeezer. Stuff it. Squeezer. What do you need? We'll just manually do these, and then we'll set it up properly with an enriching chamber, because that'll make our life easier. Piston. Piston. I want to get to the sacrifices, but I need to do this bit first before we can get to the sacrifices. It's gonna be a long afternoon, folks. I'm just putting it out there right now. Immersive. So, do I need treated wood fences? No, I need steel fences, don't I? Squeezer. Steel fences, yeah. I need 3 steel fences. I need 2 more of those. I need 6 scaffolding. Another 4 scaffolding. I'm gonna need at least 2 lights. And I need at least 1 redstone. Oh, I gotta update that recipe. Redstone. Ram chips. Ram chips have been replaced. You guys have been replaced with advanced chips. Please make me one of these so that I can update the recipe. A user now of that. I don't know where that was. There. Okay. So that to light engineering. Let's make a redstone block. And then I don't think I need heavies for this. No, I just need 2 fluid and 4 wooden barrels. 2 fluid. There. And 4 wooden barrels. Do love that I've got creosote and stuff all set up for the auto crafting. It does make me feel very happy. That redstone is strong. Oh, shooting alien glass. That's fine. Okay, redstone. Barrels. Have I got everything? No, I didn't grab the scaffolding. Right? Got everything? Got everything. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here next to the not yet completed crusher. feel like this makes sense in my head. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm doing this right, folks. You can kind of do this however you want, really. I will say that because of the way these multi-blocks work, they all rotate and stuff in ways and magics so that you can get the outputs on the sides you want them to and stuff. And then I should just click there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Power to this sucker though. I guess I'll just bring a power line up from underneath. Oh, not pressurized. Universal cables. It's not, no, because we need the guard shards to be able to proceed with the Botania. This is definitely the and more component of of today's episode, Captive. How you doing, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Happiest of Sundays to you. As I was just saying before, we're definitely going on an adventure today. Because we got to unlock this tech stuff so that we can make enough power so that we can get the guard shards so that we can get the it's just the journey. The journey is very real. It's gonna be, we're gonna be a little all over the place today, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so then I need the coke. Oh, we've already got it, Crash, and it's craftable. Okay, beautiful. So let's just do like a stack of stuff. Right? A stack, is that enough? I think a stack's enough. Because it's 4 makes an ingot, and I need 4 ingots per rod, and I need 6 rods. And this will make 16 rods, right? No. Have I got, oh, I don't know. Let's go make some, and math will work itself out. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have changed the order on the title. Maybe I should have said more and Botania and Blood Magic. Oh, that only made 8. Golly gosh, Batman. Okay, nope. Need like that much. Thankfully, we have a lot of coal coke. Because we've got the creosote on autocraft. So the creosote is making coal into coal coke. Sorry, coal and coke with the words. You know what I'm trying to say. It also gives us the tar that we're using for everything, which actually that's why I must be a little bit worried. We must be running low on tar. Oh, no, we've got 3,500. We're fine. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Okay, this will be enough. And then if I put you in here, you will cook. Okay. So then, okay, so now electrodes are good. So we've got 40. We need more. We can get more, but I want to. We'll set that up with the enrichment chamber once we've got that up and running. Okay, what's the next part of this puzzle? Oh, so I've got to do this manually before I can do this automatically. Right. Because to make the simple machine frame, we need the enriched obsidian. I see. Okay. Let's go back some steps. I think we needed this one next. What are you? Bucket of liquid lithium. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Lithium. Give me... Yes. Bucket of liquid lithium. No, that was right. That was correct, district. Bucket of liquid lithium. Bucket of liquid lithium. This is my bucket all the things encapsulator. I really should make a portable pattern grid, just saying. Okay. So that's all those bits. Which is going to give us a basic energy cell. Okay. However, we need this malarkey. Okay, so osmium gear. Okay, so we need, okay. Gear. Nope. Crafter. I do need to upgrade that crafter to, oh, I should put that in there first. The gear crafter to the next tier because I need the osmium crafters again. Osmium gears are needed for all of these things, and so we need the crafter. Time to upgrade. It's not gonna get stuck this time, is it? It's gonna just craft. You're gonna do your crafting things. So many things happen to make these freaking machines. Okay. Oh, not you. You. So we're doing a quick little upgrade here. All the gears. Everything shuts down. Nope, that is not the direction that faces. Sir, please. Thank you. Doodaloop, doodaloop, doodaloop. Okay. So then, this is fine, honey. I mean, okay. Plastic sheets. How much plastic sheets have I got? 46 left. Okay, let's automate plastic sheets. I do want to put them in the arc first, but we've got to put them in the blast furnace for now. Which is fine, I guess. Plastic sheets. How does that work? If there's no... Oh no, I have the coal coke in there as well. Right. I was going to say that doesn't... Is it one coal coke per plastic sheet? If so, that's a rip. Right? Let's test this out. Because if it's more, we'll have to change the recipe so that it's like however many it crafts. Okay, so if we want plastic sheet, yes. Oh, it really is one. Wow. What a rip. So that's where the arc furnace comes in. It doesn't cost you any coal coke to craft it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, plastic sheets are covered. Should sleep. My biggest concern is we run out of coal coke before we run out of creosote. Because at the moment I'm only producing the coal coke through producing creosote. It's almost the byproduct. Okay, so then the last part of this is refined obsidian. So we're gonna have to go a little bit of faffing around here first. So I need to make how many things how many can I color lenses? I can color lenses, so I only have to make white lenses. Basic tier upgrades. Refined glowstone. HGPE. Okay. Basic tier is locked behind HGP. Serenity now. And what are you? Are you just a normal? What is that? Okay. Oh, I took those speed upgrades. What did we broke the gear one. Oops, too far up. The gears. Gears. Put speed upgrades back in gear. Okay. This rabbit hole is very deep, my friends. It's very deep. Okay. So we're not going to try and be smart here. We're just going to craft what we need. So it's 160 per ingot. So I'm going to need 320. So refined obsidian, and that's 10 diamond. So I need obsidian. I need 32. Is that what I just said? Yeah, 32. And then a diamond. That also needs 32. Right? That was correct, wasn't it? Diamond. 1 makes 10. 10 makes 1. Hang on. Yes. And then... So that'll make me the 2 that I need to make the first simple machine frame. Yeah, but I need more than 1, don't I? Because these had needed 1 as well. So I need to make 3. Right, to make the enrichment chamber. There's 1 in each of these. But then I'm going to need... Okay. Where's our latex at? It's already filled back up again. So let's get another metallurgic infuser. We've got a second one happening. Okay. And I need another stack of diamond dust. Oh, I don't have that on a recipe? Okay. How have I been getting diamond dust? We probably get it as a byproduct from something. No? Okay, well, that's the recipe we're going with. And then same from obsidian. That's got a crafting recipe. Okay, so it's just the diamond dust that didn't. Obsidian's not in there, so you must be going through the pulverizer? Yes, you are. This is where I should definitely be using 2 different machines for this. We may end up setting up separate pulverizers. But for right now... Okay, so... I need another 66 of those. And I need another 32 diamond dust. We got this, folks. We got this. This game can't beat us. I mean, it probably can, but we're not going to let it. Oh, I needed 2 more of those. Diamond dust comes through, obsidian dust comes through a lot faster. Obsidian dust is 4-1. Versus the 1-1 of diamond dust. Oh, maybe in that case, diamond dust is better to go through the, diamond dust is probably better to go through the crushing wheel then, because it can do 16 at a time. Whereas the pulverizer only does 1. I'm going to swap that. With emeralds trading with a toolsmith, armor, weaponsmith, fire. Yeah. There's definitely going to give you a good return there. For sure. Okay, so we're going to get... metal. It's still crafting that. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Okay, so let's get power hooked up to this singular dude for right now. We'll do the same kind of dealio. these guys potentially going to suck so much power. Like, we don't even know. I also don't know where is a power line. There. The one downside with running power along roofs is when you got to go around other cables that also run along roofs. It's a little bit of a mess. Oh, dang you. That looks cool. That looks very cool. I like it. Okay, so first we're infusing our obsidian. Oh, this is slow. I mean, that's to be expected. What do we have any upgrades? Have we got any upgrades from... I've got energy upgrades. I love energy upgrades. You get in that machine. Still using 450. It's fine. What are the upgrades on this? Okay, so this one's lubricant. This one's liquid lithium. Oh, I was gonna say, why is the filter upgrade disabled? Because there's a multi-block for that. Muffling needs liquid chorus, because of course it does. Ether gas for the gas upgrade. Anchor is the molten pink slime. Blazing blood. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Oh, wow. That is low. I can do this. Let us do this for our sanity. I will put this back here momentarily. We will grab 2 buckets of lubricant. Can I not? Oh, do I not have any buckets left in the system? I may not have any buckets. I have no buckets. I'll grab 2 buckets of lubricant. And then we'll grab all whatever the other things were that this needed. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, okay. I thought that was a, Words are hard. I thought that was an otherworldly card, not a blank card. I mean, we technically... Sure. But I'm not going to take that as a quest complete yet because we don't really have the bits. You go in there. Okay, it's 1 speed upgrade. I don't know how much power this is going to use, right? So... a little bit worried. But we'll do 2 because we got 2 energy upgrades, so that should counter. This does have power. Kind of. Okay. Put the speedy boys in here. So it's currently using 500 RF a tick with 2 energy upgrades. 1000. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that jumps up a fair amount. That's okay. It'll be fine once we get our reactor up and running. He says confidently. Oh man, these use so much power. Okay, and then to make the... Oh, that's going to be annoying. I should make another 2 just so we use a full bucket of latex. So we make 4 of these. Obsidian. Okay, I already have that. And diamond. Most of that, another 10 diamond. Okay. You go there. I really want to time out a bottle of this. I just don't know if we can, if it's going to... Seems to be keeping up. We seem to be keeping up. We seem to be keeping up. We're not draining power either. Okay. I mean, it's using way more than 1,000 RF a tick right now, but that's fine. Sir, you read out. Okay, and then if we grab osmium, grab 8 osmium. Okay. Sleep because it's night time. So then I want, so we want a bucket of latex. And then, so we're making, okay. Apparently don't have, oops, I can't spell. I can't spell. 4 of these. And then we need 8 osmium gear, 8 plastic, and 4 control circuits. Max settings with a hydrate and a pulse check. I'll do that in 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Osmium. We needed 8 of these. And plastic. That's my pities. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plastic. Let's get these in here. No, not like that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate everything about this. Gosh darn it. Game. And while we wait for this to craft one at a time, everybody stretch! We got the fingers and toes, folks. Get that negative energy out of your body. Oh, look at that. And of course, hydrate. Okay. It's fine, cat. Just takes a little bit longer for the bits and pieces to come together, that's all. Just like this rabbit hole of crafting. Things just take a little bit longer. Hey, Susan, how you going? Happy Sunday, my friend. How does this glorious day treat you? That wasn't a quest. This game can go F itself. How was that not a quest? Oh, I've already done it. I must have got a simple machine frame from a quest reward. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, some FF14 fun. I love that. I love that for you. Okay, can I craft the enrichment chamber now? Enrichment chamber. No, I need the basic induction cells. Basic induction cell. Right, which needed that. Sure, you can do these things, can't you, game? Okay. Enrichment chamber. This craft is next level bananas. Start. All of the things in the stuffs is buzzing right now, folks. Blazes and fibers. Nice, JC. Yeah, because you need them to make all your freaking blaze crystals. This is like... And the ender text chest. Yes, yes, yeah. This is, yeah, this is... Oh, I love seeing how all this is just working. Machine frames getting cut. Oh, sorry, it's making the rough machine frame. Then it's going to make the machine frame. So good. Okay, enrichment chamber. Boom. Okay. So I'm actually going to make... Okay. I'm gonna put the enrichment chamber there, and then metallurgic there. Now I've got power on the back, crafter going in the bottom. I need so. Metallurgic and fuses are gross because they need two sides, because I can't pump back into a crafter, right? So we're actually going to need to put some gaps. So you, sir, are going to go... Oh, but then they're not going to cover up the cabling. Right, because I'm thinking like if we output the enriched item on the top crafting recipe in from the bottom. And then we could extract from the side, right? How are these going to be the same? Enrichment chamber. Oh, so actually maybe what we'll do is we'll import from the top, because then we can import all the machines from the top. There's not going to be enough room. Okay. This is, okay. We'll make this work, folks. We'll make this work. It'll be fine. Okay, so did we get our second metallurgic? We did. And then we're going to want a third one. Which, can I craft yet? I can't. I would probably add not enough lubricant. Not enough lubricant. Yeah. I can fix that. This is why we're making our infinite tank of lubricant, folks, is because of this exact reason. I mean, I have a bajillion buckets of lubricant, but until this is full, I can't draw from it yet. So we go over here. We use some of our time in a bottle, and we just tickle this guy. I do. We can't make infinite loop though. This is latex. I mean, latex I don't think is a very good loop. Just saying, Yudi. Come on, gimme. How much did it need? 100 buckets? No, it needs 100 and 112. Okay. You guys all give me latex. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. That'll be my third one. So let's then get some stuff happening. So let's get crafter. I've already got 2. Let's get 2 more basics. I don't really bottle ghosts left. Time to get some bottle ghosts. Do I have any cork? I do. Beautiful. Buttons. I need some gunpowder. Okay. Ghosts, come to me. Rude. Also rude. But you know, I'm just here to steal the ghost souls. Souls of ghosts. I did. Yes, yes, he did. Unfortunately, he didn't go inside. Well, technically, I mean, I am collecting ghost jars. Maybe he did. I'm just spreading out my aura suckage, folks. That's why we're kind of just flying around the nether here. Okay. Going home before the drop bear gets me. Drop bear's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. He went through the portal. He despawned. It's fine. Okay. I don't know how we got 64 bottled ghosts, but I'll take it. Maybe it was because I punched 2 ghasts with. Okay. I need 2 more crafters. I will automate that at some stage. I just don't have the cross-dimension stuff worked out yet. I don't know if I want to do it with just ender chests, or if I want to try and put a proper network across, because there's a couple of different crafts that have to go across dimension, and it would probably be easier if we had a proper network. Maybe it's not necessary. I could probably just do it with ender chests. Because I need to do the shadow steel in the end, and I need to do the bottled ghosts in the nether. Those are the 2 main ones. And the infused stone in the nether needs to happen as well. Did I only need 1? I needed 2. Did I just craft 1 or did I craft 2? These are all not facing the right direction. I'm pretty sure I only crafted 1. Craft a second, please. And metallurgic's still going. That lightning going off is our automation up hitting the roof, which is great. No worries, everyone. Enjoy your games. We'll catch you later. Have a good evening. Pretty much, this is what we're doing. We're automating all the automations. Oh, it was still crafting. Oh, it can't make the plates because it's doing too many other plates. I see. We were making 2, which is why it crafted a second lot of those, because it couldn't. Okay, okay. So this is where we need to start scaling up our production lines, folks, because we got too many different plates all going through one machine. That is too slow. Way too slow. My God, too slow. Oh, because it's also making lead plates. Hold up. Hold up. Can I make that? I can. That's gonna need more plates though. Let's make that. That's a spicy meatball right there, but I think that's a worthwhile investment. It's an investment in our future. What they say. Okay, all these plates are going to finish, and then we're going to have... yeah, that's a spicy craft. Okay. Craft. Yeah, we made too many. That's fine. let us grab... Oh, no, already got that. Up. Okay. And then we want export buses. Yeah, I can do that, can't I? Okay. So we'll grab interface. Can I do that? Am I going to have hate for this? I am going... No, we'll be fine. Famous last words. And we'll grab a pressurizer. Think. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Pressurizer. Interface has to go through a whole lot of other crafting, which is probably being blocked by the interdiction that I crafted. Oh, no, there it is. Interface, and that interdiction, did you... You're still crafting, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to do interface there. Pressurizer there. Okay. And then we're going to do pipe. And then we want to do highest priority. No, we're good. Susan, no, I honestly am relatively good at this game. I do know what I'm doing. It's just, you know, it's a journey. Explode. So mean. It's so mean. Okay, so then... Also mean. Thanks, Naga. Appreciate that. That's so kind. Look. I try my best, folks. I do try my best. Sometimes my best is not good enough. I get that. But dang it, I'm trying. Nothing else. I don't know if this is going to work, right? I'm going to pull from these back to here. But at the same time, I'm going to pull from here into these. I don't know if that's going to work, to be perfectly honest. But we're going to try. So at pipes, we would like to... put retrieval modules. And then these will be configured to what we're retrieving. Okay, so let's do some side config. Oh, that did bad things. Okay. Power's in the back. Inputs in the bottom. Outputs on the top. Extra is on the left. Right? Yes. Okay. So that's going to be yellow. clear, clear, output, input. Yes. Input, output. Wrong way. Yellow. Okay. Right? Right. Now we want to do some recipes. So, enriched. We want to enrich redstone. We want to enrich diamonds. We want to enrich fine obsidian. Then we want to do alloys. And my goodness, do we want to do stack upgrades? Oh my god, it's going to be so nice. Oh, okay. You just straight up get used as stuff. Interesting. We are going to do this recipe. And we're going to get our diamond saw blade. Oh my god, I've been waiting for that for so long as well. I need more patterns. Okay. And then on our enriched obsidian, we've got this guy, our refined obsidian, and reactor glass, I guess. We'll set that up while we're here. Okay. I'm going to need some cable. I'm going to need some more cable. Did I have interdiction? It did. Integral. Why am I saying interdiction? What's the interdiction mean? I don't know. Integral component. We're going to upgrade this one. This one. Oop. You're doing plates. You're doing plates. You, sir, get an upgrade. Okay. So, enriching goes in there. Redstone goes in there. Diamond goes in there. Obsidian goes in there. Let's get the cabling hooked up. Thankfully, there's already a cable underneath, and I did only need the 6 that I had on me. No, I need more than that because this needs to connect up to... Okay. So then we need to make one of each of the enriched. So we start off with redstone. 800 FE a tick. Oh, these started to hurt. These are going to start to hurt. Okay, it's going to be fine. This one. Output to the top. Clear, clear. Oops, hang on. I didn't put the extraction modules on them. Un momento, por favor. Cool. Okay. And now we should have... There we go. It's fine, Kat. What are you talking about? It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, let's go. Now we want to keep these in stock. So go down to our little workshop back here. You ain't got enough room. Let's get another requester. Please, thank you. Kitty. Empty chem tank, nice. Come on, requester, I need you in my life. I guess I could put these ones in here, eh? Okay, please give me, no, let's not do that, because these got, no, it's fine. We'll get another one. You, sir, bring me 64 of those. Keep 64 enriched redstone in stock at all time. Gonna have to upgrade all this stuff, but right now we're just gonna have to put up with the crazy. Okay, so high retrieval mode, we're gonna retrieve redstone and we're gonna stock redstone, right? Okay. So we're gonna keep 64 here, plus there's gonna be 64 in our storage system, and then they're going to go in here to make that beautiful. Okay, so now I should be able to request alloys. Sure can. Beautiful. Oh, this will also hold 64. So, you know, there's gonna be a lot of things going around. Did we get, I don't know if that actually finished. I didn't see the number before. That time again. It did. Yes, it worked. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so that's that bit, and so then I need to do the same thing for diamonds, but this only has a single freaking channel right now. It's fine. We'll request a diamond, and it will get to us in due time. Now, the next thing we need here in our quest for glory is apparently a crusher and an electrolytic separator. That's rude. Okay. Okay. Max coming with a posture check. And a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. No excuses. I don't want to hear any of your, but I'm comfy. Or I'm still in bed. Ugh. Stretch it out, folks. Feels good. It's good for your soul. And of course, hydrate. Ooh, the sauce on this one says it. Spicy. Okay, I'm gonna steal the upgrades from here and put them for now into our friend here so that it processes. Oh, wow, so much. So much ticks per RF, or RFs per tick, depending on how you want to read that. Out of interest, does that go? It does go back there before it gets pulled there. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Oh, that's looking cool, Uni. Toe stretch is important. Your toes are one of the most important parts of your body, folks. Just say it. Without them, you would have terrible balance. I think you can lose a few before you get terrible balance, but you know, they're important. You should definitely be looking after your toes. I'm gonna tickle this. I'm just gonna hope we don't drain all the powers. It actually seems to be able to keep up pretty well. Okay, that's draining power. It's fine. Okay. We got our diamond. So then diamonds. We want these set to 64. We want to set this one to the keep in stock. Configuring all the things, folks. And then we're going to configure this retrieval to retrieve diamonds. Let's see. So this should finish up this one and then it should go on to diamonds, I would think. Maybe. It might try and do more redstone. Nice cat. Impatient. There we go. Here come the diamonds. Okay, so diamonds are happening. So then, oh my god, I can make my saw. No, we should make the enriched. No, obsidian. Obsidian first. Find obsidian. No, I can just make an enriched obsidian. Yes. Make me one of those first. So that I can program all the other things. Oh, you is slow, my sir. Okay, there's the enriched obsidian. So now we program this stuff. You 64, keep in stock. You autocraft enriched obsidian. In my head, it probably makes sense to move these requesters to the area where they're used. Just so that like it's easier to like configure stuff, but it's fine. Whatevskis. And then we set our retriever to retrieve the enriched obsidian. And you go there. And so then this should start. I mean, it's got a lot of things that it's got to do at once now. But it should now, if we just give this some tickles so that it can get the party started. Oh, this is going to be a process, right? Because it's got to do the thing to make the thing to make the thing. We're not doing anything. Why? What part of this process is... That is very slow. Okay, so now can I make my saw blade? Oh my god, can I make my saw blade? Can I make my saw blade? Can I make my saw blade? Saw blade. Saw blade? What's it called? Rock cutter. Rock cutter. Rock cutter. I need, like, I assume I need 3 of them because I've got 3 saw blades sitting in my inventory waiting for this moment. Oh, yes. Quest complete. Thank you. Oh, no, we should actually use that. Hold up. I've got a buzzsaw I need to insert that into. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have maniacal, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. No idea. Okay, oh, I don't have it. I need, it's fine. Whatevs. I don't get to use it because it's not charged up. That's cool. But that was for this quest down here. Buzzsaw go burr. So now we got that. Like I said, ooh, balloons. Knocking out all the quests as we go, folks. But the other thing the buzzsaw, this blade thing's for, is for the precision sawmill. Look at that recipe. But the precision sawmill, among the 126 other pages, will give me the dimensional shards. So these guys, the 31ers, 21 versus the 12 we're getting currently. So this is anyway, all the things. Okay, so now that that's set up, so those are done. Enrichment chambers. Oh, the enrichment chamber. We wanted to add hop graphite to. I want to set that recipe up. Put that recipe into the enrichment chamber. Exactly, Max. Spinning blades. Yes, let's just look. Spin blades responsibly, kids. Just say. Okay, so then with that done, okay, we're still pushing. So let's get a crusher, an electrolytic separator. I need this cross-dimensional stuff, folks. We need Nebu so we can get the god shards, so we can do Botania. Crusher. Crushing my hopes and dreams. Oh, that's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world I've seen today. No, I haven't even got started, cat. We're barely scratching the surface. So that filter then needs the advanced filter, which... Oh, hang on. Did I already have... I already had filter upgrade done. Advanced filter. And then factory hopper, I guess we'll teach you how to make those. And then a crusher. Barely getting started, folks. Okay, so we'll get our crusher. I don't know if we'll necessarily use the crusher. I guess I could move obsidian over to it so that it so that it's not competing with So it's not competing with space on the pulverizer. I guess that could be an option, but the pulverizer just goes faster. For right now, I'm not going to set that up. We're just going to hold on to it. We're going to think about it in the future. So then I need electrolytic separator. Which is, why is that? Okay. It's not terrible. Electrolytic separator. Okay, cool. So it's just... Ooh. So apparently I don't have zinc plates on autocraft. Zinc plates. We need marine fabric. And then that guy. And then that guy. Okay. You, and you. And then zinc plates. I just jumped over my elevator. Because of course I did. Makes perfect sense. I have another plate press down here, which can be upgraded with the other integral component that I swapped out there. So it goes a little bit faster. Okay, so that becomes electrolytic separator. That's fine. You're fine. You can be fine. You're fine. Why are you being a... I know. If I do that, then I can... It's just dumb. I don't know why that works. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. But now if I go to craft one, it'll work, right? Oh, it's not gonna work. What do you want from me? You just being pedantic. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to take this out of here. And when that craft's finished. Because clearly it thinks incorrectly. I want to show everything here. Okay. Welcome back, JC. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a cool story. Cool story, game. No point in having that recipe there if it can't be crafted. Okay, so... Thankfully, we can control-click to craft here, and we can just do that. Quest complete. Task complete. Beautiful. Love that for us. Claim all the things. Ooh, oranges. A jetpack? Yes! Do you know what that means? I can start the jetpack quest chain. What do we get? Fungi. And oranges. My goodness, the quest rewards. The quest rewards. There's another tank of fungi. Why am I getting tanks of fungi? Okay, let's put some stuff away just to make my inventory less janktastic. Okay. PRC. I need a PRC stat. Pressurizing. There. All of those things are craftable. Without any silly fluid cells. This is for making our HDPE, which I should put that on the list of things we need to do. HDPE sheets. I've got a lot of HDPE from the bounty boards, but yeah. Okay, PRC. Quest complete. We'll come back to PRC, but now I can get the gas burner generator, which give me the quantum entanglementers, which give us the Nebu ore, which give us the it's fine. It's fine. Gas burner generator. Oh, you're super straightforward. Love that for us. Super straightforward. Okay, there we go. Quests complete. We probably won't come back to that gas burner generator, just saying. But I will take those. Quantum entanglementers, folks. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet goodness. Okay, so this guy's gonna live here. Hello, private. Despark power. Tick. Okay, and you, sir, clear all the things. You are just energy. Except from all sides. Beautiful. You are a wonderful piece of machinery. Okay. We can do this. Oh my goodness. Nebu ore, here we come. Now, let's build ourselves. You know, I just put away all this stuff. Let's grab out the things we need. Let us build ourselves an extractor. I'm gonna need a ender chest. Ender chest. To bring back the resources from the atom. And then, okay, so the quest here, we need 4 heavy. Here's my ender chest. I need a diamond for that. Probably should process some diamonds. Just saying. Okay, immersive. I need 4 heavy. There's 1. I must have been getting heavies from bounty boards early on. I just don't understand why I've got an odd number of heavies. It's very annoying. 4 heavies. I need 9 lights. 9 lights. Where are they? Make a lot of plates. Okay, it's gonna take a second. We need a redstone block, which we should have a redstone block. Come on. We need 3 radiator blocks. Okay. I can do that. I've built a few generators. We got all these things automated. Keep pressing the freaking advancements key. And then we need 16 sheet metal. 16 steel sheet metal. I don't know what that quest is for. That's 8. I need one more. So that's 9 lights. Oh, no, there was our radiator blocks too. And then I just need a whole lot of scaffolding, right? 26 scaffolding and 9 blocks of steel. 9 blocks of steel. And 26 scaffolding. Look, JC, I'm just trying to slow you guys down so I can catch up. Okay, to the atom. I don't know what you're talking about, mister. 27, 32, 43. 11G43, yep, I agree. Naquita. So, welcome to the atom, where everything hates us. I have done a whole lot of drilling. Hello, emu. Hello, kangaroo. For real, folks, kangaroos really are that big. They are taller than you. Don't mess with a kangaroo. There is a Naquita vein over here. Now, for those that don't know, in this pack, there are some custom resource veins. So mineral deposits. We go across to the Naquita line. This is where we get gold chunks, Nebu ore, and uranium. Conveniently enough. 30% Nebu. We're going to get a lot of gold, a little bit of uranium, but 30% Nebu ore. That's what we're after. Now, the old way that this worked, right? So you see this says it's 100% Naquita, right? Here, in this spot here. But if you look at it, it says the saturation is 93%. So 93% of the time, I found this 20 days ago, folks. 93% of the time, when we're using an excavator here, we will get an ore. And it'll be from the Naquita line. It's 100% Naquita. The center of this is here. These ones are 100% saturation. So this is the shape that it makes. Like this block here is less than 100%. This block here is less than 100%. So it kind of makes this kind of weird bullseye spot. And the interesting thing here is the chunk boundaries. Look at that. It's like across a chunk boundary because of this weird storm thing. It's janking out the effect, right? I can see through the floor. Oh no, it's still doing it. Weird. Anyway, it's across a chunk boundary, which I don't know what that means. Because in the past, you mined a chunk, right? So this chunk had the ore or the fluid in it, right? But this one goes across 2 freaking chunks. So do I build my multi-block across the 2 chunks? Or do I build it so that it's like in this chunk and the drill head is in this bit? I don't actually know when it comes to the excavator. Right, so heavy machinery, excavator. Botania is able to dig up minerals from veins inaccessible by normal mining. In return, however, the excavator is a complex structure that requires 10,000 RF a tick in order to operate. This is correct. Sir, go away. Do not have time for your shenanigans. The structure is comprised of 2 pieces. The engine shown on the first page and the bucket wheel shown on the second. Gentlemen? Please. Leave me alone. I am trying to learn things with my friends. There we go. Now the floor isn't all whacked out. I'm going to leave that cross up for a moment. Which fits braces of the engine as displayed on the previous page. The energy input for the engine is on the side. Back. The excavator digs up ores. The yield of the vein slowly decreases, but the vein of minerals can provide up to 2 million blocks of ore. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't tell us anything about how or where the saturation. So the other, so here, if we go back to our mineral deposits, deposits of ore found around the world have nothing, and you do special machine. Yep, drilling. So the survey tools help you find where to drill. Each time we take the vein gets more accurate read on what it contains and where it originates. Note the veins can overlap, so you may find traces of different veins quite close to each other. So like over there, there's 2 different veins that overlap. After narrowing down the type and position of the vein, users cause it to get a precise read on what the veins are found at an exact position. Supply machine with power, blah, 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 blah. Sir. 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 Oh, you exploded. Sir. Sir? Okay. Megatorch. Okay. So, what I was saying. Trash all this junk. Oh, we got a nomad spawn egg. Trash that junk then. Yes. So yeah, so the book doesn't really explain how this mechanic has changed, right? So I think what I'm going to do, because, you know, chunk boundaries and immersive engineering machines do funny things. If you've ever run a pipe over a chunk boundary and you've restarted the server, you probably noticed that at least visually the pipes are not connected. So I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to put it all in one chunk with the bucket head like here, right? I think that makes the most sense. If we're not quite on the 100% mark, I think I can live with that. Okay, so let's get some just home and sleep real quick, and then we'll get some blocks with which we can build. Just so we can put a bit of a platform down. There's a arrow in my knee. Okay, so let's get some stone, some blocks we can build on. Okay, and hopefully, oh wow, they still spawn. Interesting. Yep. Okay, so how, I think this is a 5 by, I think it's a 5 by, we'll go back, cat. How big is this? Excavator? Heavy machine, excavator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do that. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So we'll keep it all in the chunk, but we'll keep the excavator as close to the 100% as possible. I don't know. That makes sense in my head. Like I said, doesn't seem to be any like rhyme or reason as to how the change with this, and that also puts that right in the middle there. How the change to saturation and all that just jazz works. Like I said, I don't fully understand this mechanic, but this will do us. Okay, we're just gonna trash these. Okay, and we need to dig down some blocks for this to work. Think I need to go that far? Question mark? Something like that. Okie dokie then. Let's make a drill. Yes, this goes down 2. Doesn't go that far down. Goes like that. So comes in 1 and goes 5. So it comes 1. So that's the dig down, and that goes to there. I swear. I put down a mega torch. You guys are meant to leave me alone. The bandits. The bandits in the desert, folks. Look at them all circling the wagon. Let's turn off junk borders. Look at them all. There's just so many. Can I just... Yeah, they're coming from outside of the range of the torch. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, so let's try this again. So we're gonna go you and you and you. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. They're shooting arrows at me. Oh, the middle one is also steel. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Now I'm marked. Now assassins are going to come after me. Where are they? Snow falling off my house. Okay. There he is. There's an assassin. I see you. Am I doing this right? I am not doing this right. You, sir. You, sir. Not today, assassin man. Oh, there's another one. Ow, you got me. I do not approve. Oh, you got me. Poison, it bleeds. It bleeds so much. Go away. Go away. Get out of this. See, there isn't even a spawner there. Oh my god, there's another assassin. We're not playing Assassin's Creed, folks. But apparently we are. It's spicy meatball, JC. Spicy meatball. I'll hold on to your blade. Okay. This guy goes there. Right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the bucket goes there. Like that. And then we get another 5. And then we get 3. We get that there, and that there. Okay, that's my bucket. And then we're going to do the bit around the outside. It's easier to go. Yeah. So this is... Okay, this one's always a bit awkward to do. Okay, so we want... Stop, so I can look at one level at a time, please. Also, I don't know why you need to be on a weird, like... What is that? Can we rotate to a direction that is... Apparently not. Apparently we're not allowed to have nice things. Like a rotation that is not on a stupid angle. Okay. So 6 is on either side. So we've got, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those ones go there. Then you had 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. And then you got a light and a radiator. Light and radiator. Oops. Radiator. Light. Okay, next level. Light, heavy, light, heavy, red. Okay. Light. Heavy, red. Sheet metal. And then light, radiator, light. Sir? No. I said no. You can't get up here, sucker. I mean, yes, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was it, right? You can't reach me. Ah, Geronimo! Oh, I missed. Totally missed. That was terrible. Worst. Okay. Stop shooting at my machine. Yeah, baby. Okay. Where are you? Okay. This is our machine. Our excavator. Now let's start off with hang on. I want to make sure this works before we hook it up. Give me a barrel. Trash. This junk. A barrel? A barrel. Please and thank you. And what we should do is claim us some junkers. Junkamunkers. Get out of here. Okay. Barrel go there for moment. Quantum Entangler Porter go here. Set this to District Spark Power. Clear all the sides. No cross-contamination. We're going to output on all sides. Auto export. Okay. Okay, we definitely got a little bit of tick lag happening today, folks. Get out of here, I'm so serious. So we are getting just a lot of sand. Apparently, I ate my mega torch. Oh, I never walk. Okay, so now it's dug out the strange sand that was in the way. Okay, Yes, you see how not all of them have got a bucket of stuff? That's the saturation thing. But it looks like it's way more than... So that's uranium. Oh, wow, that's glitchy AF. Oh, he's not running at full power. Hang on. Apparently one connector is not enough. I thought it was, but apparently not. No, you still janky. Love your jankiness. Okay, yeah, that's doing exactly what we wanted to do. Perfect. So let's chuck the ender chest there. Let's first program it with a diamond so that it is my ender chest. Hey Peter, how you doing? Happy Sunday. And then we're gonna just dump that stuff into there. And now this is just gonna make me all the Naquita. And by Naquita, I mean Nebu ore. Can I jump up there? No, apparently I can't jump up there. That's it. Slash home. Let's get out of this desert. Stupid desert. Stupid mom's trying to stupid poke me with their stupid scimitars and short bows and brigadier shields. So the Naquita vein is what gives us the Nebu ore. It's from here. We go to Naquita. The Naquita ore is the one. The Naquita vein is the one that gives us the Nebu ore. So we get about 30% Nebu ore. So now that we have Nebu ore coming in, we got to process this. We want to get as much out of this as we can. That's a pretty good return there. I mean, this would be lovely. Some 5x processing with Mekanisum, but that's a long way in our future. We can get 2 from enriching. At the moment, Peter, I'm not looking to add anyone to the servers. You know, on occasion we invite community members. Squishy was the most recent one to get an invite. It's just I play with the people I enjoy playing with. So those are the people that spend time in chat and help out and make suggestions and are just generally fun to talk to and have around. That's how you get on the servers. Being an active member of the community. Maxman, thank you for the reminder. Posture check and hydrate, everybody. Time to stretch. Wiggle those fingers and toes. Ooh. Feels good. Feels good. And hydrate. This can's starting to run a little bit empty. Okay, we get 2 dust for enriching. We get 2 dust with some uranium for crushing. We get 3 ingots for starlight, but we ain't got starlight yet. Okay, so guaranteed 2 or 60% chance of getting 3. I mean, this feels like... I mean, I feel like we crushing wheel this stuff, folks. We could just straight up endstone it with the smelter. No, that's 2 to 3. No, that's not as good. That's not as good. 2x in the thingy. Okay. I think I'm just going to crushing wheel it for now. I mean, I want to do proper ore processing at some point, but that's still a fair way off. I mean, it's not that far, but it is gated behind a little bit better power production, and we still have to get all of the industrial foregoing stuff done. So, yeah. So let's just put it through the crushing wheel for now. We are automatically processing things as they come through. See, we've got a couple of the ores already up here. And the gold and the uranium are already being processed here, so we'll chuck the Nebu ore in there as well. And then we're going to need to add the Nebu chunks to the blast system. Eat some California rolls. Now I want sushi for supper. Okay. Oh, we're also getting some zinc. Oh, the zinc must be coming from... What's the zinc coming from? Oops. Zinc's coming from the gold. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now, all that... We're still not done yet, folks. Okay, so for those wondering why we're still in... We need these. We need God Shards. The God Shards are used for making all of the Botania stuff. The shoe ones are used... no. Where is the... Which one of these was needed for... Who was... Hang on. Have I gone down a rabbit hole I didn't need? No, here it is. Tefnut. Tefnut is needed for winter. Ra is needed for summer. Yeah, I knew I was doing this for a reason. Oh, you're going to Hibachi for... Prodogs, take me with you. It sounds so good. This is why we're doing this, folks. I need the God Shards. Need the God Shards so that I can automate the runes of seasons. Right? And I need the runes of seasons so that I can do the runes of stupid. So that I can do the pedestal upgrades, so that I can do the mana production, so that I can do the it's a process. Okay, so God Shards. JC's already done this. So there's not a whole lot to show off here. But we're basically gonna copy JC's setup. I need some things though. We're gonna need exporter for the lava. We've got a bucket. We're going to need a placer. Can I use this one? Disable in expert mode. Okay. Block placer. Yeah, that's fine. Block placer. And then we're going to want a recipe for the Godforge block. Just the generic one is what we're going to do. And we're going to use our Dusty Mumby version. JC, when you did this, did you just turn off exact? I want to see what God Shard JC has the most of. Yeah, you did. Okay. Ow. Let me just poke our head in JC's little storage system over here. JC getting trophies. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, so Montu is the one you get the most of? That's surprising. They really evened out. If it's set to Seth, I guess it could be any that we don't really use, because Montu does get used. Montu gets used in... What did Montu get used in? Nothing important, apparently. No, Montu gets... Oh, yeah, nothing important. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Nice, uni. I really wish... Oh, why is... Oh, I've got flight from JC's base. I really wish that the stream wasn't quite so dark and it better reflected... Can I do that? Hang on. Can we just take a moment here? If I were to... No, I don't know. Color correction, no. I don't know where it would be. Because I want to change the... Oh, it is under color correction. So if we... Yeah, that's terrible. I'll go back to 0. Can we use gamma? I just want to see if I can make it so that it's easy, if it's more representative. I don't know if that necessarily... It just looks all washed out. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I might play with that. I just don't... The only way I can do it is when I'm streaming, right? Because I want to be able to... Because, like, what I'm seeing is not what you're seeing. Right? No, JC? Like, you just... It's so dark on the stream. And it's the same on YouTube, right? When you watch the VODs. I just want to make it nicer. Better experience for everyone so you can see what I'm seeing. I think it looks really cool. Okay, so back to making Godforge blocks. So JC said he was using Seth. Seth used for it? Seth is used. Seth is used for Gaia shards, my dude. Terrible choice. Terrible choice. Shu, you get used for something as well, don't you? For Maxwellians. Okay, let's find one that doesn't get used. Tefnut, which Ra does. Patat. Patat gets used for all the things. Green, Nuit's getting used. What are you getting used for? Oh, yeah, you get used for the shadow gems. It's another thing I need to automate. Oh, this is one that doesn't. Oh, no. No, you get used for the lesser soul gems. Right. Montu. Montu is used for something that I'm not going to use. I think Montu's a safe one. Not, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think Montu is a safe choice, folks. That one's not, because that's mana. Horus is empty magic lamps. No. Geb, you're autumn. Atom, I think Atom's a valid option, but that does get used for eternal crystals. That's the only thing that this gets used for, and they get used for a few things. Anubis. Well, I'm only ever going to make one Reaper, right? I'm not going to, well, I might make a few actually based on the recipes. But Anubis is also an option. Anubis is also an option. And then Anput, you get used in a few things. Oh, but you're also a valid option. Okay. Well, okay, so given that Anput is the one I've got the most of, and that is a valid option, let's go with that one. I know, that was painful, folks. I'm sorry. This is like, pick a dang god shard district. So then I'm going to craft one of these. Yes, and because we're using our Dusty Mumbies, yes, we're only going to use 2 guard shards. Beautiful. Okay, and then this one we want to keep in stock. So we'll have it. We'll have it. Hang on. Do I need Nebu for anything else? Nebu. I do. I absolutely do. Alpha Steel. Okay, so we want to keep a supply of Nebu, and then whenever we're over that supply of Nebu, we can craft with it, right? So maybe we'll do like a 2-point check. We'll do like if we've got over a certain amount of Nebu and we've got under a certain amount of god shards or something, maybe. We might do something like that. So for right now, sure, let's do it. I'm gonna use up all my god shards. Okay, so let's grab, let's actually grab that. Yeah, that's gonna do that. Okay, let's grab one of those. We've got our hammer here. We're gonna need a deployer. And we're gonna need a vacuumulator. We're gonna need a filter for this. No, we're not. We're not gonna need a filter for that. I'm gonna pick up everything. And then we're probably gonna need. So we're gonna get this stuff, right? Oh, hang on. JC, I don't think JC had a vacuumulator, right? Hey, Cezanne, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta keep the people in line. Upstairs. 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 Well, I can't see anything. JC and all of his facades and stuff. How am I meant to copy his ideas? Apparently, I also need to shrink myself. Ow! Extract. Insert. Extract into barrel. Where's barrel go? Block placer. Hold up. Oh. Export those. But how are you? Oh, there's a chute. Oh, does it pick it up? Oh, that's right. It picks it up. That's the thing that I was trying to remember. Okay, okay. I don't need the vacuum. Oh, we're tiny. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. We need a chute. Okay. Let's go copy JC's idea. Oh, I can fly. Why can't I fly? Okay. Do I want this in this room? Maybe we'll do it on the end of the line here. Yeah, this feels... Sure. I'm trying to think where the closest network is. Right underneath me. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so... if we've got a... Let's just like there. No, no, not at all there. That's not how I want that to go at all. And you don't rotate like that. It's all good, man. It's all good. You're adulting. It's Sunday. I get that. There we go. And then we give this a thingy. I probably only want this to run. It's fine. Whatevs, man. You have to be rotated. Nope. I don't know if it should be one block. I guess we'll find out, eh? Oh, that's not going to work because I need to shoot underneath it. Nope. Take dirt. Okay, so shoot. Hey, let's think about this. Godforge. This, I think, is sided. I don't know if I can do this, right? I don't know if it's going to be smart enough to do that. And then if we... Pretty sure this has to go in from the... Maybe it's got to go from at least the back. And then if we put... that didn't work. Please, sir. Please, sir. Deployer. Oh, it steals the... hang on. That. It is sighted? Yeah. If the machines start answering him... What? I'm confused. Why would the machines start answering? What's going on, cat? Okay. So we'll get a barrel. Put a barrel under here. And then we'll go pipes. Oh. Well, you know, every now and then things just need a couple of sweet nothings whispered in their ears and they get on, things start to work. So we go extract at pipe. Speed, but only send one. One at a time. Sure, let's just do that. We'll go extract with speed. And then... okay, so let's see if this works. Let's go... an importer. An exporter. Got an exporter. I'm going to need to get down there. Export Godforge off. On. I only want the Godforge blocks. Oh, you want power, because of course you want power. There's no power in this room! Okay, fine. I will not be defeated by your shenanigans. I will defeat you with my shenanigans. Modular router. Placer. I don't have power in this room. Silly goose. Okay. So, modular router. You can still export those. Place up. I guess we'll just filter this to place those. Please and thank you. And then can I... can I do some weirdness here? So if I get a... I mean, everything I do is weird. What am I talking about in terms of doing some weirdness here? If we put that like that, and then that like that. Do you really see? Yeah, I mean, yeah, products breaking glass, breaking beehives, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. That's what you would normally use stuff for, yeah. I would like in chase cane drive. So you're going to go like that, and then you're going to go like that, and that did not do what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We can make it do what I wanted to do. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Apparently the back is not the side that we insert into, folks. We got to insert into the top. Oh, I don't have that one. Now I need to go check what I've got, what I don't. Game. Okay, so this is very slow. Hey, doing Bernardo? Happiest of Sundays. Okay. Import. What I'm going to change this to, I'm going to change it to... I'm not going to do an extraction. We'll leave the speed there. Let's grab a retriever. Next, filters the Botania, prevent oversending. Let's try this. Just retrieve. Oh, no, that's not going to work either. Will it? If I pull that out? No, then you don't retrieve anything. Right? How do I do this in a way that isn't goofy? So many things and stuff to work out here. Hey, Jay Wilson, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I gotta say, JC's setup looks better than mine. Someone else do it for you. I mean, that's also an option. That's why you're tangled. Yep, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Stack limiter. Is that gonna? Does that work? We say limit to 1, and then we'll try the extraction there. Oh, that worked. It only sent 1 item. Ah, that works. Okay, because the thing is, if it breaks them too quickly, and I guess it won't matter once it clears the backlog, but it would send multiple items, and then it would bounce back, and it wouldn't be able to. If this chest was then full, we'd have a problem, right? Is what I'm trying to say. So we're doing the extract. And we're doing the limit to 1 item. So it's going to prevent the oversending. Okay, that's what we're after here. Now, you don't have any lava, which is why you're not doing anything. You are also going to need power. Dang it! No. I can beat you with a modular machine as well. Don't need no power. Psh. I'm gonna import another exporter. That may be true, Bernardo. That may be true. If you know, you know. Okay, so we're gonna need a tank. I just want a little tank, just a little bubby tank. I quite like these. I quite like the Enigmatica tanks. They're quite. I like the full blockness of them, I think. And there's my exporter. And then I want a modular. We're going to fluid module, and we're going to sending module, and we're going to pulling module. Maybe we'll see if this works. So you, sir, are going to pull empty buckets from the right. You are going to fill the bucket from down, and you are going to send the bucket back to the right, and we're going to blacklist empty buckets. Okay, and then you, sir, are going to be full of lava. Lava. Fluids, lava. Oop, I need cable. Actually, we can grab the importer. Now I need cable. Okay. And you, sir, get a bucket. See if this works. Or if it's going to be like, no, you have to extract from the other side the emptiness. Nope, that works. Lava bucket keeps it full. Yes, yes, my pretty, it's doing it. Sure. Like I said, JC did it better. But this'll do me. Now, you can go eco mode. You can go eco mode. You are not making Godforge blocks. Which is interesting. Used up all the... Oh, there you go. No, you just needed to get your groove on. I'm guessing this will stop if it can't export to here. I guess we'll find out, eh? Let's see. I need to go get my backpack of godly bits, so I can see what we don't have, because I do want to keep the set. Back. Ow! Punch me! But yeah, I didn't have the Ra helmet. I was right. What else you got in here, buddy? I don't have that bow. I'll take Seth's bow. Okay, I got the 2 shoe bits. I got the 2 Anoop bits. I've got... I don't have Tefnut's Rain. I got the 2 Tefnut bits. I don't have that one either. Oh, do I? Oh no, I do have the blessing. Geb's Undoing? No, we don't have Geb's Undoing. Love it. We definitely have all those bits because I'm wearing them. Spare Nebu torches don't need to be in there. Okay. Cyrus's Mercy. I've got both Seth's items. Montu's Strike. Montu's Strike. Got legs. I've got the healing. I didn't have duality. Duality? And then those bits. Okay. So this is just a real slow process. But it's an automated process now that will eventually return us all the things and stuff. How? I almost feel like I should... I mean, Yuri's got good taste, Naga. I mean, what can I say? I think until there's a excess... Trying to keep 64 of those in stock is a terrible idea. I think I'm just going to keep one in stock because there's potentially going to be 64 in... I'm just trying to think of where to find the balance. Take you out of there. And maybe part of it is... Yeah, actually, let's do that. So let's craft up a Godforge block. Let's use Anubis because Tefnut is for my other thingies. So let's grab another requester and we'll grab a detector and we'll only run the requester when... we have that's not going to work either, is it? I essentially want to do because I need to make a backlog before I can get excess. I wonder if I can set it so that it'll only put one in the I can set it so it only picks up I don't think I can actually. Why is this requester taking so long to craft? Hey, Duty, what's your problem? Oh, pressure chambers. That's your problem. Pressure chamber crafting is not fast, folks. Takes a minute. Oh, apparently I'm making glass. Apparently we ran out of glass. I need to make another batch of... Bernardo! He's been here! To make more glass. Glass is a thing I should probably keep in stock, right? It's too funny. What is the hold up here? Why who's not glassing? Oh, you don't glass? Oh, you glass. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Oh no, you're fine. You caught up. I feel like this should glass, not this one. This one should not glass. For the future, you glass. And this is gonna... Whatevs, man. Glass. You glass. Future district will be happy with those changes. Current district, however, is like, that just made an absolute mess of all those crafting things. So let's just cancel some crafts real quick. Cancel that one. And we'll re-request the glass. Because it'll be less gross now. Because it's not using the same one that is doing all of the ore processing. Okay, so requester, and then a detector. That's what I want. I feel like I want 2 detectors, and then I want one of I want this that silly redstone thing, that the one that takes this one. Combine 3 input signals to 1 output. That's the one I want. Yeah. Right? I think that's right. Actually wanted to be underneath. Nope. Wrong underneath. Other underneath. Okay. So what I think I want to do here right is oh, I don't need to do that. What I was doing, I didn't need to do. I can go with that because the requester goes here. This is going to say, make me one God shard, 1 God shard block, right? But only with a redstone signal. And then we're going to use our logic gate here. No, you're going to go like that. And we're going to use 2 detectors. And then this one just needs that to hook that up. So here we're going to say, if Nebu ore is greater than 256, let's pick an arbitrary number. Nebu is greater than 256, which it is. And there's no way of saying God shards in general, is there? Is there? Can I do a fuzzy check? I can do a fuzzy check. And God shards in general greater than 100? How many are there? There's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 God shards. So let's say if it's more than 150. So assuming it's an even spread, that means there's 10 of each God shard in the system, then it can craft more. Right? It's going to need some babysitting to get started. But I feel like that's a good kind of middle ground, right? Let's just make up a whole lot of... I will want more than 10, but I'm just thinking like... I'm trying to work out a way to... Because like I can babysit it for now, but at some point we're going to log off, right? And I want it to keep going on its own. But I don't want it to... That's why you picked a certain one. Yeah, it makes sense. So this 26 will make 100. Okay, smart. I also want to see what happens when this fills up, but I guess we're going to go through them fast enough, aren't we? Ooh. Oh no, I've got that one. I guess it's okay with it always running though. Yeah, it's okay with it always running. I'm just trying to get the logic right in my head so that I can make informed decisions here, folks. So it basically crafts... And the time it takes for one to process. I should probably... I'm okay with actually extracting slow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it breaks 7 in the time. Okay, so now this is full. So that's got a sting in there. Now, is this going to stop? It does. Perfect. That's... Well, and then we ran out. But that does exactly what I wanted it to do. So it stopped because this is full. There's one in there. And then this is also full, right? Guess we want to keep an extra set of that armor as well. Oh, there's body chest piece for Ra's set. Yeah. Okay, and then we just need... Okay, so let's give this a tickle, because this is running on lava. I want to see how many we get off the full inventory here. That was unnecessary to click there. Oh, I guess that actually is working a little bit better because it's... Okay. Okay. So then here, we actually need to... So if A and C are on, then emits an on signal. That's essentially what we're doing here. So if we've got more than 256 Nebu, we've got more than 150 God Shards, then activate the requester so it makes Godforge blocks. And then it's only going to keep one in stock, but there could be up to 64 here in the buffer. I don't think there's any way of... I can set that to only work without a redstone signal, and I can put a detector in here so it only... So it outputs a redstone signal when there's something in the buffer. Right? So currently, so if I request 2 God Shards, just grab 2 for the, it'll put, we'll need 3. It'll place 1 there, it'll place 1 there. Oh, it happens too quickly. But it did what I wanted to do. It only put 1 in here. Because the redstone's disabling itself. Output down. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I've got Shoes Exile. I don't have Shoes Exile. That's a new one. Shoo, I didn't know you had 3 things. Everyone else only has... Oh, you've even got a... No, that's a shuriken. You've never mind. I'll just shut up now. Okay. I wish this turned off, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. You're just gonna have to sit there and do things. Okay. So, the question is, are we gonna get above our... We're not gonna get above our threshold, are we? I can tickle this a little. I guess what I could do is just turn it on for now. Okay, so how many do we get? Ooh, 32, 46, 50, 60, 70, 82, 94, 106, 112, 122, 126, 130, 134, 135. So it's not enough for it to trigger itself. Okay. I kind of want to keep a Tefnut. I think we want Seth for... No? It's Osiris. Osiris. I want a Ra. And then... What is... Autumn. Geb. Let me keep these ones so I can do the next tier of runes. This is what we've been trying to do, folks. Get these runes. So we got Tefnut, Geb, Ra and Ra? No, Ra and Osiris. Okay, so let's then make Sure. And then let it go do its thing. Because once it processes that, it should have enough that it'll keep going. And then I can come and... Okay, perfect. Let's move on. So, all that, 4 hours, that got us up to our Botania section, folks. God dang it. Okay, question. Not question. Let's take a short lunch break. Because, you know, we're barely scratched the surface of what I want to get done today. So I figure if I go put some food in my belly and stretch my legs and come back in like 10 minutes, then we can power on into the afternoon. Because I ain't got nothing else to do. It's still buried in snow here. It's very cold outside. So yeah, I think we do that. Let's take a quick lunch break. Let's take a quick lunch break. Stretch our legs. Go grab yourself some snacks. Refresh your beverages. Use the washroom. Take your medications. All those kinds of things. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we will push on into the Botania and Blood Magic section of today. 24 hours? No, Bernardo. Not 24 hours. We gotta get to 1,000 followers first. Then we will make plans. Yes, all of these things. We'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Probably closer to 10. I've got lots that I want to do and I'm not that hungry. So we'll be back shortly, folks. Folks, how goes? Did everybody get snacks? And if so, what snacks did you get? Thank you, Botox. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Bernardo. Press buttons. And thank you, Jesse. You'll keep saying welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to be thanking many peoples. Okay. Max coming with a posture check and a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Max. Appreciate that. If you didn't get up and stretch your legs, folks, now is the time. So close yet so far, Bernardo. So close yet so far. Thank you, every one of you. Oh. Don't forget snacks. Oh, really, Cezanne? Is this new content that you haven't played yet? Or just like, it was just a really well-run raid? Rerolling librarians without mods is painful, Botox, yes. It's a whole process. It is a whole process. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff and things from our inventory so we can work on the next thing. It's not so new. Oh yeah, okay. Is it recent content? It's new to you, I guess is what I mean. It's a raid you haven't played before. That's cool. That's the funnest stuff, right? Playing content you've never played before. That's one of the reasons that even though modded Minecraft is very same kind of thing, like you're always kind of going through that same general process, the way that the quest book is crafted is the thing that's unique, right? And that's the thing that's like, oh, this is a different way of playing this. Like, I've never had to automate Shards before, for example, right? Like, it's that kind of finding a different approach to the problem that I find the most satisfying part of all this, and why I keep coming back to Minecraft. Still placing fluids, folks. I must be real close to having this tank full. Although that does sound like still a lot of buckets not filled in. I've been babysitting this tank for so long, trying to get it finished, because we must be close. I will admit, only yesterday the last of the flowing liquid on the top disappeared. So Now we're out of latex again. Okay. Back to the grind. So let's see just how many god shards that gave us in that short period that we were away. We've gone for like, yeah, just like 10, 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, interesting. 7 God Forge blocks. I did set that to only 1, didn't I? I guess it crafts multiple when it's... Yeah. Oh. Did we already jam? Oh no, we're just processing. We're just processing, folks. I don't think I've got that one. Nope. Got the 2 gab bits. Horus, yeah, I got the 2 Horus bits. Yeah, I think we're good. 2 net. Oh no, we don't have that one. Oh, interesting that those stack as well. Okay, I'll let that continue its process. Post salmon ore in a pulverizer with earth runes. 30 ore, consume 2 runes. I mean, but how much star metal did you get? Probably a bajillion? That is why we have automated 162. That's pretty good. That's a crazy return. Off 32? Yeah, totally worth it. It's totally worth it. No, off 30 ores. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy return. Yeah, it's totally worth the 2 runes. I will say the earth runes are not the easiest ones to craft, but they're not the worst. The basalts, I'm getting that from bees. The shiverstone, I have a create factory crafting that. The runes, I'm getting from bees, and the worms, I set up a worm composter. So I'm keeping 2,000 worms in stock. So it's not like the best, but it's definitely not the worst recipe either. But folks, we're going to automate this one. We're going to automate the season runes. So we probably actually should grab the recipes first. Let's grab, oh no, I've already got the recipes. Never mind. We've got the recipes already in here. Like I said, we've got the living rock, all the different bits we need, and such. Let us get this automated. So I'm going to do the same process we've done over here. Oh, we're going to go with, I'll just make sure these are configured. So we're disallowing the living rock on the top. We're allowing the living rock to come onto this side. And we've got our wand of the forest there. So we need, let's have a look at what we need here. We need 2 puller Mark IIs. They probably could be Mark 1s, just so. In fact, they definitely could be Mark 1s. Why did I use a Mark II puller? Huh. Because I originally hadn't necessarily planned on having them next to each other. Okay, fair enough. We may have to go do some manual crafting here. Pull at modular. 2 Mark II pullers. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's really cool, Sazin. Yeah, that's really neat. I like it. I'm pretty sure that this has done a thing where there are stuff sitting here for me to go and put in a machine that does not automate well. Too far, we went too far up. Geronimo! I want to replace this kiln, folks. This kiln. Ugh. Okay. So we've got our 2 Mark II pullers. We've got... Did we need Mark II senders? Is that gonna... Mark II senders. Yeah, we need 2 Mark II senders, which means I'm gonna have to go back to home again. 2 Mark II senders. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait for the... There they are. We gotta wait for the assembly tables to do their thing. Nope. I should probably make like a stack of each of these just so that I've got them. Okay, 2 Sender Mark IIs. We need 2 activators. We need a detector. And then, was there anything else? 2 activators. Detector. Vacuum. I need the vacuum. Vacuum, which I don't have automation for. So let's hook up that recipe. I knew there was one thing that I was like, hang on, there's something else on this list that needs to be done. Vacuum. Okay. I think that's all the bits, right? Puller, activator, sender, vacuum, redstone, sender. That's the one. Okay. So, we are going to pull our... Need some living stone. I do still have everything like, I'm trying to use the lists, the allow and deny lists so that only the right things get picked up. Then we want to activate the block in front of it with the living rock. Then we are going to grab the second puller. In this case, we're going to grab the one to the forest. And then we're going to... Oh, I need that again. Then we need to activate the block with the one to the forest. Then we're going to send the one to the forest back, which means I need the one to the forest in my inventory again. I'm going to send the one to the forest back. Make sure this is on allow list, folks. Otherwise it don't work. Then we vacuum. Now this I need to configure. But I don't have the runes yet. So for right now, we're going to allow Nebu ore in here. So it only picks up the Nebu ore. We're going to have to manually do the first round. And then once it's programmed, then we can do the rest. So then we'll do our detector module. This is going to send a redstone signal up, a strong signal. Again, we'll program this when it's got the right stuff in here. And then we want to send these items down to the interface. Again, only the items we want to allow. And in this case, we also... no, these only make one, don't they? Yeah, they only make one. So say over here, I've got a stack upgrade slot on the sender module, so it can send back the 2 items in 1 pulse, right? I am gonna butcher that name, so I'm just gonna say, Milan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Easter Sundays. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay. And then do I have a detector under here? I do, and that is programmed to be on and off at 2 with comparator mode. Perfect. Okay, so with that set up, I've got the glass. Oh, I need to... Okay, we need mana and we need a mana spreader. Mana spreader first. Mana spreader requires some things and some stuff of which I have none. That's a great start. Mana spreader. Okay, we've got 2 glimmering wood. We've got 4 living wood. We need... Ooh, that's what haze feel spreader. Let's bookmark this real quick. Oh, I can't do that. Bookmark. Okay. I need crystal, infused, and spark. Spark. Infused. And crystal. And then we need to go up to the roof. Thankfully, it's nighttime. Please don't sleep. No sleepy. Ooh, it's hitchy today. Okay. And we're you and 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 you. Thank you. And then what I do want to make is I want to create... I don't think that works, right? It's gonna get stuck. Oh, it did. But that was potency, velocity, and then potency, velocity, slime ball. Okay. Don't have a way down yet, folks. I'll work on that. Ow, eventually. Now, mana, a little bit of an issue. That's the next thing we're working on. So in the meantime, I need to steal some from here. Where's my wand? Just a little bit. That'll do us. You go in there. We'll put the mana spreader here. We will give it a lens and we will point that to there. Okay, and then we're going to use some of the spoils of our adventures to fill up this mana pool and refill this one while we're here. Okay. Let's grab some glass. Just because I found that the vacuum. Oh, did I put? I think I put range upgrades in the vacuum, didn't I? I did. Fast pickup, redstone, and range. Because this only runs when this has got a redstone signal, and we need the vacuum to always run. At modular, I've got 2 fasts already. Let's get a redstone augment. So the augments let you override a specific module versus the whole block, right? And then a fast pickup as well. Apparently, the system does not know how to make a fishing rod. I will let that pass. Okay. So we'll alter our vacuum. Redstone mode always, fast pickup, extra range. Yes. It's not going to pick up anything though, because it's not going to get a Nebu ore, but for the sake of making sure we get this right. Okay. And then I'm just going to put glass. Yeah. And then we can work on getting this all hooked up. So now, is this set up correctly with the filters? It is. Okay, let's see how we go with making some runes. Yep. Let's start with summer. Summer? Summer. Okay, apparently we've got some things that we need to take care of. It's dark, which means the fireflies are killing my frame rates. It's got nothing to do with my computer. I really do need to get a better graphics card. I remember I said I was gonna look at getting a better graphics card. So expensive. Still so expensive. Okay, melon popsicles. Ice. Interesting. Do we have ice? We've got a little bit of ice. So the vacuum upgrade on the modular router, JC, I'm only going to have that detect the thing I'm crafting. But the other runes will still get dropped. So we want to put those other runes back in the system. It's still not smart enough to know, like refined storage is still going to try and craft enough runes to cover what you're trying to craft, even though I've got them included in the recipe. So I've even put like the water and the fire rune as the things you get back from the spring rune kind of thing. But the modular router can only pick up one item at a time. And because these other items won't stack with the one that it picks up, they'll fall back on the table again straight away. And we don't want that. We want them to get picked up and put back in the system. So yeah, so that's why I've got the 2 separates. You could use the vacuumulator to pick up the rune of spring as well, but I'm using that to detect the redstone signal to send to pulse the next one. Yeah, so the upgrade gets the end product so it can detect and pulse for the next craft while the vacuumulator picks up everything else. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Okay, popsicle. Let's look at what else we got here. Popsicle. I'm pretty sure the sauceberry. Oh, yep, that's what is this? Uh-huh. My summer has sauceberries, yeah? Yeah, sauceberries. Okay. So sauceberry pie. You've got some explaining to do. Sauce. I do have 82 of them. But let's fix this so that in the future when we don't have 82 of them, I get 3 with an egg. Eggs are actually harder to make than water, folks. So, and then the pie crust. Okay. It's all doable, all doable. Okay. So while we're here, let's look at these other ones. So we've also got spring syrup. Do we have syrup? Got syrup. Turf. Turf. We've got lots of turf. It doesn't know how to make turf. But if we make 666 summer runes, I mean, I'll manually make more turf. I can accept that fate. Sorry, it was spring ones. What flowers are we doing for spring? What flower is in the recipe? White tulips, just to be super specific. White tulips. Okay. Let us, can I use mystical white flowers? Will that work? Hang on. Spring. It doesn't tell me what it requires. Oh no, it's only looping through tulips. Okay, it has to be tulips. Fair enough. I'm going to leave this tulip in my inventory because we're going to have to do something about that. I.e. Actually, can I get the sylph to farm the tulips? Something I couldn't get the sylph to farm, just for some interesting nuggets of people keeping track of how we're automating all the things, was the aura flowers. The sylph does not want these ones, the aura blooms. Sylph doesn't know what this is, doesn't know how to harvest them. Kind of sad about it, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can get some tulipage. And see if you pick up the tulips. Give it a second too. I have to let it do another harvest. One more while we're here. We'll grab draw upgrade for it. I mean, it can harvest poppies and not poppies. It harvests the sunflowers fine. So I assume it's going to harvest the tulip. I just want to make sure that it is in fact going to harvest the tulip. It is possible that outer ring is out of range, but I have other stuff that's in that outer ring that it does harvest. So, and these are just vanilla Minecraft, right? So, distinct lack of tulip. Hey, would be excited to have this in the home. It's in your home, right here. See, because it harvests these ones without any problems. I assume this is still within range. Are you just being picky? You're just being... I know. You've got you in a glass bubble. That's fine. See? Harvests the sunflower. Maybe it's just a... Look, we'll set it up. I'll put it in the drawer so that at least it's in the system. And then if she sees them, she sees them. If she doesn't, then I'll come back and deal with it later. You can go there. Yeah, I hope she picks them up. This is how I'm getting my white mystical flowers for all of the spark crafting. My goodness, so many sparks. I have crafted so many sparks. White tulip. White tulip. No white tulip. It does say it can take a little while for them to register the additions. But she's picking up the watermelon. That, by the way, that is like a physical watermelon. That's how she harvests that one. That was one of the ones. I added it for exactly what we're doing now. But there's a physical watermelon here, right? Back here. Got 2 physical watermelons. They are growing off a bush. There is the vine there. I don't know how long a little while is. It just depends. I mean, there's a lot in here, right? So, and she only harvests so many things at once. And we don't get everything every time. But the more there is of something, the more she finds. So, I don't know. Max, coming to the post to check out a hydrate. Thank you, Max. Appreciate the reminder. Everybody stretch. Folks. Oh. I really want to get a standing chair. A standing chair? Standing chair. A standing chair is standing. I really wanted to get a standing desk for my workday. Because I feel like... Oh, there it is. Tulip. Right there. I feel like that would be good for me. Because I sit on my butt way too much. Okay. So our white tulips are coming in. That'll be great. Back to making sure all the things and stuff can be crafted. I need to set up more crafting terminals around my base, folks, so that I don't spend so much time in this room. Okay. Spirit of Birthing. Oh, I can craft those. I just need to make this. Do I already have that set up? I do not. Okay, I am going to do that. How is it? Yeah, but the patterns, right? Can't be able to write the pattern and then put it in the crafter and stuff. I think I can get a wireless pattern grid and a wireless crafting manager, but then I'm gonna have 3 freaking things to carry around. I mean, maybe it's a good idea, just so I spend less time in this room. Because I can use the crafting manager to put things into stuff. I don't know. So birthing, I didn't set that recipe. So birthing is that. Nope, no, it's not what I want. Birthing is that, but we don't need those things. We do, however, need... Ooh. You want a golden apple. Sure. Gold dust. We have gold dust. Nope. Gold dust. You are going to be that recipe. Wow. Okay, this is going to be... We're going to be all over the place here, folks. Gold dust. And then I need to make the catalyst. Okay, well, let's place some stuff in places first. Okay. So you are there. Gold dust can go up in the pulverizer. The golden apple goes down here in the wicked altar. Oh, this is something I didn't show. So the blood from the bees, I'm pumping straight into the wicked altar, and then the input hatch, and then the extract for the importer. So that is, so this is automated now. But that's the only things I've got in there, right? Like the calyx at the end, and the now the golden apple. And then this guy goes up on the roof. Oh man. One day I'm going to make a base that does not require any shenanigans, folks. There's going to be no lore. There's going to be no story. There's going to be no nothing. It's just going to be simple. No, I'm not. Yeah, you're right, Cat. I'm never going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would be so much more productive if it was just a flat piece of land. I didn't have to run everywhere for all the things. I tried, folks. Okay, now what do we? Let's make this this thingy. So we need the thingy. What do we just did? Birthing. So birthing this guy. Now, I know we can get it from breeding animals. That's all good and well. But this one. Transmutation catalyst. Golden stone, gold leaf, a bedourie. You're a bunch of things from a bunch of different places. Okay. We're not playing. I haven't lit up. Since I put the roof on, this place is very dark, folks. I apologize. I will put on night vision for you, my friends. Now that there is a roof, I also haven't finished the roof, obviously, but like I need to work out what's happening here, and I need to put the ceilings in these rooms, similar to what we've got downstairs. The downstairs frames. So we've got the spruce wood ceilings. It's got to do that in the other one. And I don't know if we're going to do the stone bricks again. Like at that height, maybe. These are much narrower. This walkway is only 3 wide with the pillar, whereas this one's 5 wide. So I don't want it to feel too claustrophobic, but they're quite tall ceilings, so I think it'll be okay. Okay, so we've got a couple of things here. So I need to make a heart of the sea, not a heart of the sea, a brick. What's it called? Conduit. Conduit. And then I need living. I think I need 6 of these ones, right? 6, yeah. Okay. And then I need a resonating gem. Oh, resonating gem. Green. Conduit. Conduit must be set crafting somewhere. Okay. I'm going to drop this in a pool of whatever. Pretty sure this goes to the moonstone. Nope. Sunstone. Morning, Squishy. I know I've got a brew stand right there, but, you know, beans and stuff. Okay, you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need some gold leaf. And what color do we need for this first one? This first one needs purple. Serenade. I need the conduit first. Conduit, why are you no craft yet? Did you break? Is this the first time you broke? I have made hundreds of conduits. Oh, I gotta make hard to see. Okay, so this is one I want to try automating as well, folks. I reckon I can automate the harder to see with modular router. Just saying, I feel like that's a thing that I could achieve. So, for some context, Susan, the idea is that I know nothing I say is going to dissuade your pain, but I'm just going to tell you how it is. There we go. That's crafting working. That's what I was looking for. Is that lightning strike? Is it a pretty building at least? No. It is centered. It's centered on that side, that width of the room. This is a school. So the idea is we're going to put seating, like amphitheater seating, around the room. So the students would sit here while the teacher instructs about how to use the ritual. Yada, yada, yada. That's how the rooms are laid out. Same in this one. And that there's another room that's still going to go there. Cappy, good afternoon, good afternoon. Same over here. This room needs to be broken up. So there is logic to the positioning of the things and the stuff. Just saying, it's not total chaos. Just like partial chaos. Yes, yeah, we'll do that as well. On my list, Kat, I've still got 3 things I want to achieve today. It's only 3 o'clock. We've got all the time in the world. I'm so screwed. I need some bone meal. Could see in the center. Well, this is fair. This is fair. I don't know, man. I'm but a simple, I don't know what I am. Oh, well that just... The tree touched the frame of my window and it took it with it. See, now Susan's like, told you to put it in the center of the room. My window just went. Okay, I have done a lot of rituals here. That is the first time that has happened, and that was hilarious. Let's see if that happens again. Okay, so then I need... oh, we need so many things here. Oh, this... Do I have golden? I don't. Dang, okay. So I need golden stone bricks, mossy stone brick, phytogrow, and brilliant fiber. Brilliant fiber. Mossy stone bricks. Phytogrow. there is a fusion reactor underneath the building, Susan. Yeah. I mean, there isn't one yet, but there will be. It's coming. It's coming soon. Okay. Water. And this is Cat's school, yes. This is Oh, I need seeds. Seeds. Okay. Golden stone bricks. Let's go start sticking this on pedestals so that I'm not carrying an inventory full of garbage. Okay, so we've got our botanical brewer. We've got our golden brick. We need a gold leaf. Nope, nope. Give me back raw. Uh-oh. Give me him back. I need a gold leaf. Okay. Then we need Ingot of the Skies. Okay, I'm gonna need to go Ingot of the Skies. Ingot of the Skies. I need gold inlay. And then I'm gonna need infused. Infused. This is one of the ones that I don't have automated. Arcane stone. Arcane stone. We gotta go to... Where do we gotta go to? The nether. Okay. I did set up the well, that's not a corner I can dig down. I did set up the snowballs, folks. Snowballs hooked up to the ender chest, working. Snowballs. That aura is balanced here. I still need to encase this space. It's not a safe space. Watch out for creepers. Not creepers. Ghasts. Oh. It's true. It's true. Okay. So then this one needed the warm blossom. Now let's see if this takes my freaking wall again. I'll be so sad if it does. Warm blossom and grow. Grow. Didn't that time. Hey, that's a quest. That is a quest. Now, this guy can go here. Ooh, that looks different than on the... Oh, yes, it is the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So now, if I want birthing... You gonna work? You gotta work, right? How much do you not work because there's... No, you're definitely sucking aura. Because you can hear the snowballs going underneath us. Is this just one of those really slow crafts like the warding stones? This is not a cost-effective way. Oh, there we go. It does work. Okay, cool. Okay, I do want to put a stack upgrade. I can do that now. A stack upgrade. Oh, it's so nice to be able to craft these now. Ooh. I have not played a SNES in forever. First stack upgrade. That's quest as well. Beautiful. Let's put the stack upgrade in there so that when it's importing that stuff, it'll import it faster. Okay, so that is spring done. Birthing, syrup, tulips. Not going to worry about turf. We've got Osiris on hand. Summer, we've got sand. We've done the popsicles. We've made our sauceberry pies. Autumn. Oh. Okay. This game, folks, rabbit hole central. Okay. Carved pumpkins. Oh my god. Look at all the different types of carved pumpkins. Did not know. Seasonal typing is bad. That's right, Joe Wilson. Carved pumpkins. Yeah, I don't know if we'll still be here, Kat. I mean, August is a long way away, but like I said last night, during your stream, I'm a little bit worried there are some curveballs that I have not yet like noticed, because some of the stuff that it is October. That's yeah, that's fair. Just ignore that I said August. Some of the end game stuff is gate. There's a number of things that are gated behind the end game stuff, but once you're in the end game, you then don't need those things, right? So I don't understand why that's the case. Anyway, we'll find out. Carved pumpkins, eh? Can I? Okay, let's try something here. Let us grab a pumpkin. Let's go pumpkin. Oh, we do have... Oh, there's a fell pumpkin as well. So we're going to go with this recipe. No. We're going to go with one pumpkin. One pumpkin equals one carved pumpkin. No. You are going to 1 and 1. And I'm going to grab a carved pumpkin. We're going to set that recipe. We're going to grab a filter 2. We may not need this, but I'll grab it just in case. So I do have a saw blade here that is hooked up for shenanigans. Can we just do this? Can I go pumpkin? Also, we only have 9 pumpkins. That's a little bit problematic. So if I want a carved pumpkin, no, that was my concern. We just got a random pumpkin. Okay, so if we, what do we got here? So we've got oak planks, stripped oak, shafts, and living wood. Okay. Oak planks, stripped oak logs, shafts, living wood, planks, and carved pumpkin. So let's set the filter, and then I need to set the recipe, right? Okay, let's try that again. I need to cancel that craft. Chipped to the rescue, except that that particular one was the wrong pumpkin. Is this actually still processing glass, or is it being a little bit funny? Surely you're not still processing glass. You are. Glass? Did I not put glass on the... I'm positive I did. I did not click the check mark, folks. Yep, now it's working. Golly gosh, Batman. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's my face. Let me just cancel that glass as well. Just craft what you were making. Oopsie. I want to check this one that I just did. Did I click the check mark on this one, or is there nothing in this? I'm very lucky I did not get cut to pieces there, folks. No, it's fine. Okay, now when we request the pumpkin, by the way, I have absolutely landed on that blade, which is why the covers are there. Okay, carved pumpkin. Hey, carved pumpkin. No. I just get the pumpkin back. Allow. Respect data? Maybe we've got to respect data. Pumpkin. So how are we meant to do this? Precision sawmill. That's how we're meant to do this. Folks. Sometimes I'm just a derp. The rest of the time, I'm here for your entertainment. Okay, so first things first. Let's get the pumpkins growing in the patch, because otherwise we're not going to have pumpkins to cut up. I should be able to squeeze some pumpkins in somewhere. Like on the side here. Where I had them before was good because they could only grow on one spot. I guess you're never actually harvesting it. So let's do a thing here. Rich soil. Would you believe we're actually working on Botania, folks? I wouldn't. Even if you told me I absolutely was. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second. Oh, my inventory is so bad. Get rid of those. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna chuck you, sir, there, and then I need a hoe. Yeah, there's my hoe. And then I need a pumpkin seed. And then I need that pumpkin seed to grow. And then we're going to place a pumpkin. Pumpkin. My goodness, pumpkin. Oh, you didn't connect to that? Are you too smart for that? You're too smart for that, aren't you? Okay. Let me go plant one on the other side. Oh, is there room on the other side? Yeah, but it's only going to go one way. That's fine. Okay, pumpkin will grow there. Maybe I can force that on the other one as well. If I place something there, then it won't grow there and it'll grow there. Okay. So then we got to put pumpkin. You're probably going to get pumpkin seeds as well. Actually, I don't think she gets the melon seeds. Maybe she does. I don't know. Nope. Okay. Pumpkins. Void. Upgrades. Thank you for the post. Check and hydrate, Max. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Sit up straight in your chair, folks. None of this slouching. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. We got 23 white tulips. That's very slow, but it'll be fine. She'll catch up. Okay, I hope the pumpkins will grow and we will start to get pumpkins. In the meantime, let's go set up our precision sawmill. We're going to be able to do that? Bet you we're not. I got the blade for it, but didn't it have like 3,000 other components that were gross? Sure did. Precision. Yep, okay. Craft me 2 of those, please. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I already had all the bits. I am so happy right now. Oh, you know what? I probably made this and then got to the rock cladding blade and realized I couldn't make that until I got... Yep, that's exactly what happened. I was trying to be organized. Nope. Cancel all the pumpkin heads because they're all a failure. A big fat F. You are doing the whole machine frame thing, which takes a second because it has to go through like 4 different machines to make a machine frame. It's ridiculous. Because it's, you got to make the rough, then you got to squish it, then you got to compress it, then you got to whatever it. It's just, it's a process. Okay, precision sawmill. They really are, aren't they, Kat? The machine frames. pretty much. What is it? What goes in the machine frame? Machine. Right. So this guy, first, I'm really looking forward to when we can do the in bulk. But you need the rough machine frame, which is a heated bonk in a basin. But that needs the machine base, which is also advanced PCBs, which is plastic and printed circuit boards and capacitors and transistors, yada, yada, yada. But then this one here, this one needs molten plastic around a rough machine frame top. And then the rough machine frame top is from 2 machine frames in the assembly controller. It's just like so many things and stuff. I don't like it. It's just such. We have a lot of those in this pack. I need a crafter. I've got a crafter. I need some pipage. And we need extraction. Okay. I'm gonna move my dimensional shard recipe as well. Oopsie, oopsie. As you. You didn't have a recipe because dimensional shards can't be made a recipe because they all have freaking MBT data, which does not work. I only have 1 cable here. How do I want to do this? I want to make more cable. That's how I want to do this. Okay, so let's go precision sawmill. You are going to input from the bottom, output to the top. You are going to pipe. You are going to extract. You are going to, I need cable. Cable. Have a great day, Squishy. We'll catch you later. Okay. Crafter. Always. It's not quite as nice as if you were here, but you know, some of us are living in the future and have to go to work, I guess. Carved pumpkin. Carved pumpkin? Oh, that's the slowest thing under the face of the sun, and it's so noisy. And it's 800 RF a tick to carve a pumpkin. Hate everything about that. But we got a carved pumpkin. That's the important part. Okay, that problem solved. Let's just hope we get pumpkins. I wish there was a way I could get that pumpkin to grow faster. It's nighttime. It doesn't help that it's nighttime. Nothing grows at night, District. You're wearing night vision goggles so that people could see. Because we're working in rooms that are not yet finished and therefore are not lit up properly. Night vision goggles are the worst. Okay. I'm just going to have to wait for them to grow. Let's just hope we get pumpkins, folks. We got enough that we should be able to do the testing of the automation here. The bee looks... Oh, the bees are cool, Max. I've got a couple of different things happening with the bees. Ooh. So, we've got bulk bees where we're cramming all the apiaries we can into each multi-block, because this is a multi-block, but we can share walls and we can share the infrastructure, right? So each bee has its own compartment within the apiary. So there's glass here, so it's all compartmentalized. So this is our bulk bees. They're all producing all their combs. There's a couple of little walkways between them here. And then we've got some specialty bees doing special things, like these guys are making blood or life essence. These guys are making XP. These guys over here are making rocket fuel. And then, you know, we've got just little decorations. And then underneath is where all the combs are stored and processed, and pipes are running everywhere, and it's framey because there is too much going on. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the bee area turned out. I'm pretty happy with how all this has turned out. I'm looking forward to building the tree. That's what this hole is for. The tree that goes here. It goes up to like whatever build height it does. And then we can like landscape around here. Just don't see any point until we've got the tree in place. Okay, so we've got Pumpkinhead. I don't know why I came back over here. We were still testing to make sure we had all the bits, didn't we? Honeyed apple and cocoa, hot cocoa. These are going to be things that these are not going to be things that are easy to craft, folks. I can tell you right now, I'm going to have to make a freaking hot chocolate machine in Create. Telling you right now. That's what's going to happen here. Okay, pumpkin done. Let's get rid of this stuff as well. Okay. Honeyed apples. I've got 148 of them. They're definitely not on autocraft. Do we... Because I don't keep honey either. So what we probably should do here is... I'm going to put it on my to-do list. I'm not going to worry about making honeyed apples today. I have 148 of them. I need to, because we need to store honey, and then I need to set up the same as, oops. And then I've got to replicate this, right? So rather than lava, it'll do honey. Right, so I'll get that done during the week. I need to think about how I'm going to do the honey. Because I'm not keeping any honey. And if I'm going to start keeping honey, I need to work out how I'm going to handle that. Oh, we finished the excavator. I can claim this quest now. We should claim all these quests, actually, as we're going. Just in case we get something good. Oh. I'll take some advanced processes. Don't mind if I do. Mekanisum. We got our precision sawmill. It gave us a cardboard box. Don't click that on an interface. Oh, wrong button. Nature's aura. We did get the transmutation catalyst. This is correct. Ooh, we got some more ingots of sky. I will take that as well. Okay, so autumn. So then hot cocoa. Oh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Oh, it's from Farmer's Delight. But we can use the Create chocolate. I see. I mean, I feel like this is a better option. It's just a little bit... It's a little bit messy. I don't have milk production. I do have soupy bees. I don't want a bajillion mushroom stews. I guess I don't have the booby set up because the boobies does a weird. It needs a bigger apiary, and I haven't got them hooked up yet. Although we've definitely got room to do that now. Because now I know how many I've got left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he actually produces anything. 5, 6. Yeah, I probably could set up the booby now, actually. I gotta set up the kitten bee, the Oreo bee, and the brutish zombie as well. But I digress. I don't have milk. Do I have any hot cocoa? Is this? I guess this is what it comes down to. Hot. I have 0 hot cocoa. Okay, so we got to work this out. Okay, milk. So we've got some options for milk. We can cow in a jar. That's not going to give us heaps of milk, but over time it will. Or we can make a rancher to milk cows. Or as we were just, coconut milk. Huh. Or as we were just looking at, we can centrifuge the boobies to get milk, right? Yeah. So we could set up a or we can melt skeletons for milk. Don't quite know how that works, but sure. I mean, it's 25% chance isn't a huge chance. I think I'd rather do a cow in a jar. At some point, I'll need to do the booby, but I'm not up to him yet. And I don't know how I'm gonna handle that because I don't need that per se. I'm doing cow in a jar. Cow in a jar. Milk jar. Anvil. I need a soul gem. We need to go find a cow, folks. There's chickens, crows, chickens. There's a cat. Oh, there's a village here. See if the village has got any cows. I mean, probably, but where's the fun in that? And this village is a very small village full of babies. I have 2 cows. Saving them for a rainy day. There's a cow. Ow, my face! Those 2 cows in jars will be there in the event that all of cowkind is wiped off the face of the planet. And, oh, that was not right. I need to pick you up first. You need to be standing on a jar. Yeah, in case all of cowkind is wiped from oblivion. Then I have a jar of cows. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do with this dude is get a tank. Let's go tank. Yes, that's what we just made, Cat. Get a large fluid tank. I'm out of diamonds. Well, that's problematic. That is indeed problematic, folks. Diamonds. And diamonds. We have diamonds. Okay. We don't have diamonds. They're being used to make enriched diamonds. It's fine. It'll catch up in a second. Oh, now points to your bed? I didn't change anything, Potox. That was still on my list of things that I needed to investigate. Well, I mean, I'm glad it works. Okay. Tank. Maybe it just needed a server restart or something. Or maybe you need to log out and log back in again for it to pick it up. Probably the log back out. It was probably the log out, log back in again thing. Would be my guess. Okay. Tank. We want a storage bus. And we want a fluid hopper. Do I not have a fluid liquid? Is it a liquid hopper? Hopper. I don't have a liquid hopper set up. I thought I did from when we were doing the drone shenanigans. Pneumaticraft? What's it called? What's this thing called? There's my external storage. Yeah, I guess I use them all. This is what I'm after. Liquid hopper. Liquid hopper. Please, sir. You go there. Now to build a road to spawn. Okay, so then I can request a liquid hopper. There we go. Okay. And then I should get some milk. So then what I want to do, we want to set up a couple of recipes here. We want to do a milk bucket recipe. Will be milk into a bucket. And then we want to do a milk bottle recipe because it's 4 milk and becomes 4 milk bottles. And 1 milk bottle is enough for things like this that need milk. So we can get it, it can go 4 times as far, as I guess is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, so, and that also worked for this one that we were looking at, right? So we can use a whole bucket of milk, or we can just use 1/4 of a bucket of milk. I say we use the 1/4 of a bucket of milk. What is that going to do with the, we'll have to experiment with this and see what that does with the bottle. Right? Weird things could happen. Okay. You, sir? You already have a milk bottle. How are you making milk? Hang on. No, I didn't think I had milk. Very confused for a moment there, folks. I was like, nope. Oh, you know what? I probably just had a tank that I put milk in for the sake of... Oh. That's fine. I can reclaim... That's still got some. That top one does not. Reclaim that one. Is this the one that's got milk in it? Oh, this may already be programmed. No, that's meant to have virulent mix in it. No, I don't have any milk. No milk. Okay, so let's set up milk. I can't set you up there because I don't want that to happen. You have to come across one more. Okay. Tank, you go there. Counter jar on top of there. You now have milk. Okay, you don't have a lot of milk, but you will get it over time. Okay. Cable. Okay. Extract only fluid milk. Allow. Gotta remember to set these to allow, folks. I know they're extract only, so it's not going to be a problem, but still gotta set them to allow. Let's see, like this one. Gotta set it to allow, otherwise it's not going to do the right thing. Actually surprised that that's worked. Maybe I don't have any crafting recipes that require the water. Anyway, okay. So milk's done. Let's try this again. I guess I'm gonna try this setup again, but with less jank. No, because that one needs bowls, so I need to do a secondary setup. That's fine. We don't really have a kitchen anywhere. I guess we do. Down in the sushi bar. I do have a pot. We do need to make another stove. Oop. Another stove. Then this is gonna be messy, this one is, right? Because I'm gonna have to like send things to certain places. And I don't know if I can pull out the glass jar. We'll have to try it. We'll have to see. While that's happening, let's get the cocoa. Oh, that's a problem as well. Please craft me a milk bottle. Okay, like that. I need cocoa beans growing. Which means I need jungle wood. Oh man. This sylph, seriously, is doing the God's work. Just saying, she is taking care of so many requirements, it's not even funny. Like, oh, it's a little framey. Like right now, she's going to take care of cocoa beans alongside of, oh, that bugs me. That bugs me greatly. It's nighttime again. I wonder if it's too dark there. I need to temporarily give you light. I feel like it's too dark here for the pumpkin to grow. Same over here. Let's give you light. Let's sleep because, you know, still wearing night vision goggles. It's the middle of the night. You'd never know. Okay. Where am I going to squeeze in some chaos at the back? I don't mind squeezing chaos in the back. Okay, so jungle log. Is going to put that there, and then I'm going to plant cocoa beans on both sides of it. And then same on this side. Level with there. Have a good night, cat. We'll see you later. Okay, and then if we bone meal these so they get big and juicy. And then hopefully she will harvest cocoa beans. God, I hope she harvests cocoa beans. I really need to put a elevator here so I can get down there without having to go around. No pumpkins yet, worries me. But they hadn't grown, so that's fair. Cocoa. Now you're going to get both the cocoa beans and the jungle wood would be my guess. Just to, you know, keep it interesting. So let's put void upgrades. I don't know if I need the jungle wood. I'll grab it just in case. As in, I don't know if I need a lot of it. Sorry, is what I meant. Did I make two? I did. I'll just put one upgrade on each of those. Although now I can start making the high tier upgrades. I really got to remember that. I just got to be patient and hope that we get things. I don't think there's any way of speeding up the sylph. I don't know if like adding more sylphs makes it grow faster, like the makes the harvest faster, like the Drigmies does. So, but hopefully she harvests the cocoa beans. I mean, she seems to harvest all the other weird and wonderful stuff in this garden. I'm actually a little weird. Well, I mean, I can remove the tall mystical flowers because they don't actually grow. She doesn't register those for harvesting because you need to shear them to get them. Oh, there we go. Cocoa beans done. Too easy. Still love to see pumpkins come in though. Just saying. Just saying. Would love to see pumpkins. Okay, so then again, like I said, I don't really have a spot in mind for any of these shenanigans. So I'm just building this stuff on the back here. Okay, so let's go. These tanks will go eventually. These are just temporary while I use up my backlog because I've got these in the other tanks on the other side. And yeah, they'll be hooked up when we use them. Maybe I'll. No, I'm gonna put them this way. Okay. Let's go here. Ooh, so framey. So cooking pot on top. So the back is where the bottles go in. So let's try some things here. We want to do I don't know if it's gonna do. Okay. What I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know, but the thing I don't know in this particular situation is how this is. I think this can just go straight into it, right? Because it's got 4 items, so it can't put a second recipe in here. It can only put 1 recipe in here, right? So what I don't know is how it's going to treat the glass jar. And I think what I want to do is I want to take the glass jar back out and then move it to here for the glass bottle. What I don't know is, can I pull it from like the left and put it into the back, right? So we're going to kind of experiment a little bit here. So let's grab the cable and we'll hook it into the system. Let's just steal off here for now. Right, and then we'll go. Everything about this hole makes me sad. And now I feel less sad, but I feel sad because I can see down there. Okay, so if we go 1 cocoa, what is it going to do? It doesn't work because it needs to split that into 2. So how? So how do I do that? How do we do that? Or does it want us to do this? 250 millibuckets. And add that to a milk bottle. I think that's how it wants us to do that, eh? Because I don't think I can automate this cooking pot to not do that. And I think the best I could do Because the bottles and the buckets don't stack. So I can't do like a 64 cocoa beans type thing, right? Or sorry, 144 cocoa beans. Or 128, sorry, if my brain can count. Like I can't do 128 cocoa beans, 64 sugar, and 64 milk bottles equals 64 hot cocoa. I wonder if there's sidedness to this. Right, there's 6 sides. I am overthinking this. I think this is what it wants us to do. Which means we need to do this. Oh, this isn't happening today, folks. Oh, it just straight up dumps the bottle in. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Okay. You're cute and all, but you're absolutely useless. Not happening. Actually, no, because every freaking piece of unused cable is another 5 RF a tick. Nope. Nope. Okay. Take 365. I'm slouching. The rabbit holes are deep today, folks. I haven't even got to blood magic. I haven't even got to mana production yet. Okay. Right. How are we going to approach this? So, that recipe goes out the window. Our hot cocoa is going to become something else. So, cocoa is going to become this recipe. And then hot chocolate is going to become this recipe. No, it's not going to become that recipe. That's a terrible recipe. 250, 250. Chocolate, 250. Okay. So yeah, so you... $250. $250. Okay. And how am I going to do that? I don't actually think I'm going to do that recipe. Nope. No, we're going to do this differently. We're just going to straight up My brain just stopped working. The rabbit hole is deep and sticky. That. Yeah. I think district broken. I'm doing this for the autumn runes, JC. I need the hot cocoa. I haven't even got to winter yet. Winter's freaking shepherd's pie. Okay, we're gonna do some create, folks. We're gonna do some create. It's gonna be fine. So, I'm trying. When you try to focus on what you wanted, on what you're trying to do, yeah. I didn't want to spend. We already spent a whole lot of time doing Mekanisum stuff so that we could then get the power to get the Nebu, to get the yada yada yada, right? So what I want to be doing is the runes so I can get into the mana generation using the pedestals. But I need the runes to be able to craft. Like this needs the Vanaheim rune, which needs spring, earth, and pride needs fire, summer, and like it just. I need a lot of these Vanaheim runes, a lot, and we need mana runes, and this needs mana pearls. So I've got the infused pearl automated, but we don't have this bit automated. But I need mana to automate this bit, and we needed the Isis God shards. It's just a lot of moving parts, and I'm trying to stick to some form of cohesion, and I can't. I just can't do it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put these guys safe here for a moment. I need some inventory space if we're doing create, right? Because create is okay. So then this milk, this dude goes over here, in here with our friend the syrup, and you know, dry rubber, syrup, and construction paste all get made in the same fluid encapsulator. It's totally fine, folks. Now we gotta empty our inventory so we've got room for create. Keep the large fluid tank because that's what we'll store the stuff in. Okay. So this is gonna get a little messy. And while we're at it, we might as well do the honey for the honeyed apples. If we gotta do create for the cocoa. So what we want to do is the front. I mean, yeah, they're pretty not extravagant, that's for sure. I don't know what to do with them. Because there aren't really handrails that work well with stairs in Minecraft. You ever notice that? Like the only thing that kind of come close is trapdoors. But even then, like, what's that going to protect you from, right? And then you got to go put the second one on top. And then what do you do when you're here, right? Do you do like there? What happens to this one? Right? Like if we put so like if we go like that, like is this what we do? And like the glass panes I've used here, I could do glass, I could do framed trapdoors with the glass in them to keep it consistent, and then do the same thing up there. But the trapdoor options are a little bit weird in this pack as well. Oh, I guess no, we got the McCaw's trapdoors, so we can pick the ones that look good. So I mean, that's the other thing I think we could do, because like Engineer's Decor. Engineers does have handrails for the steel railings for their stairs and stuff, but they don't connect to just normal stairs, right? They only connect to their stuff. I don't know if decorative guardrail. I don't think they connect to stairs. Got some here. Yeah, see, they don't do the angle thing like the Engineers Decor, like they do on their other stairs. So yeah, I think that would be the only option, is some sort of staring like that. But that's fair. I'll think about and play with some options. Okay. We need to get this working. So let's use this line, seeing as we seem to have a line coming off here. What are we doing? We are honeyed apple and cocoa. Chocolate. Let's not worry about the cocoa. That bit's done. Chocolate. So we need to... Okay. So this man's has some moving parts in that it's got to be heated. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're essentially gonna do this setup here, which is a little bit gross. Can I do this here? Can I? Here's a question. Are you smart enough to do liquids and... Well, I can't pull liquid to the filter. Okay. Okay, so then let's try something. No, I don't. No. That's just gonna get ugly if we do that. Just aware that this is a chunky setup compared to the normal 2-wide setups that these all are. These are all, well, I guess that was a 3-wider. I guess that's a 3-wider as well. That's because we've got setups on both sides. Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go get another blaze, aren't I? First up, let's go collect a blaze from the nether. Oh. Over here. Hello? Fire and destruction, where art thou? I would like to take you back for a nice jaunt in the overworld. There you are. Alright, I see you on the map. You're inside? Well, ain't you cheeky? Oh, you're on the other corridor. Come to me. Okay. On this one on the front, I didn't use that line. But if I turn that... Oh, okay. I didn't use that line. Yeah. Oh my god, hold up. I need to mental note of some positioning. One gap. Okay. One gap. No, you're going to have to come across one. Because I actually do need to run off that line. So this line here actually needs to become a vertical line. Nope. Like... so. Yes. That's right, that's what we're after. I need a deployer, which is going to go there. Perfect. Not perfect. Anything but perfect. You're going to go like that. Then you're going to go like that. Now you're perfect. Not perfect. So the problem is this line down here goes somewhere and is in use. Over there, it's not. Nice, JC. Modular routers are super OP. Like, super OP. I've barely scratched the surface of what you can do with them. So the reason this is a problem, I just have to do this somewhere else. This has to be moved. What are modular routers? Modular routers are these things here, which allow you to put different modules, and what it does is it steps through them one at a time and then does whatever it is that it says to do. So in this case, it will this is a bad example. That's a relatively simple one. Basically, what this one is doing is it's saying if there's an item here in the buffer, output a redstone signal, and then try and place the item above it, right? So that's a very simple one. This one here is pulling an empty bucket from the God Forge, filling it with lava from below it, and then putting the filled bucket of lava back in the God Forge. So like, and that doesn't use any power, right? So you can do quite a lot of shenanigans. Oh my God, captive. Dulcet tones. Folks, Captive Gamer just claimed 200,000 channel points. 200,000. I need a sign. What can Captive Gamer be in charge of, folks? You are the third. Because JC got the first one. No. Oh, was Cat the first one? No, Cat's the head. Yeah, JC was first. Yeah, say JC was first. Jay Wilson was second, and Captive I think is third. I don't think Cat's redeemed Dulcet Tones. No. Yeah, Jay Wilson got the mayor of Haven in the Vault Hunters world. Cat got the headmistress for the biggest donation on game day. Cat came in with $200.01 on game day. So she got headmistress of the School of Magic. And then JC got Dulcet Tones and got headmaster for the tech school. Podux redeemed shenanigans. He couldn't wait any longer. It's basically what it came down to. But Captive Gamer, Dulcet Tones 2023 03 05. I don't know what we can name after you yet, Captive. I have to think about this. Thought about just adding it to shenanigans. I mean, I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, no, that because that would have made people mad, which would have been very funny. I have to think about what we can assign to Captive. I have to think about that one, my friend. And I did put up Rig from Friday, the 18-month sub pup. Hello, Rig 13. Rig's part of the family now here with the puppers. I forgot to mention that earlier today. Yeah, Captain, if you think of something that you want to have your name on, let me know. But I want it to be something appropriately grand. I mean, I would rather name my Pink Wither Captive Gamer than and then like some other people on the server want me to name it. But you know, that's not a requirement. But yeah, I want to think of something. Tugboat Captain. I mean, well, I don't have, the tugboat isn't running anymore. The tugboat was retired. There are many holes in the ground, Joe Wilson. They're all going to be filled. Well, it's not needed anymore because the rocket fuel isn't oh, we could name the Tree of Life after Captive. I mean, that's a big claim. That's a big claim. But it would be appropriate. We do have other multi-blocks that need to go in. We have the thingy that goes there, the pylon. We have the Gaia reactor that goes in the backyard here. This hole in the ground here, the Gaia reactor. And then the other one will be the deuterium factory, which is going like here somewhere. It's basically gets submerged in water. But there'll be the pylon here for the tritium production. But seriously, Captive, thank you. Thank you for everything you bring to our community. Thank you for always being around, even when you're busy with work. I appreciate that. I know how hard it is to balance all of the life's commitments. And getting dulcet tones, that's a commitment, baby. 200,000 channel points, folks. That's a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. And I appreciate it. Wow, look at the render distance on the filter. Okay. Now, where are we gonna put this? You know what? We're going up. We're going up, baby. How am I going up? Is there a vertical line that we can take up that is running all the time? That one's running all the time. Okay. Because then we can do things without messing up the lines downstairs. Okay, what we might do... this is not a good space. Oh, folks, I'm feeling a little bit broken, actually. I don't like this. I don't like this. That's... Nope. Nope. It's 4:30. I have not got to half the things that were on my list today. But I feel myself faffing around and unable to make decisions, which means my brain is not working at a suitably high capacity to continue this project. Also, did we not get enough God Shards from that to continue this process? Is that not enough? 44 plus 36 plus 17 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2. It's 243. Apparently, it does not work. The fuzziness. Yeah, fuzziness doesn't work. It's not lit up. Exact mode off. Oh, yeah. Because the actual God Shard is its own God Shard. It's not a God Shard with a type of God Shard. Ah. Well, frick. So for right now, I'm just going to let this run. As long as I've got enough Nebu, it'll run. Right? Which we should absolutely have enough Nebu. Yeah. Right? You're gonna kick in there, little requester dude? It's really not kicking in, is it? Mid-red signal, if A is on... Oh, I got it backwards. I got that backwards. If C is on... Yeah, there you go. So regardless of how many God shards we've got, I'm just gonna let it run. Because over time, it should always make more than it's using, right? Because it uses 2 God shards to make 4. And it's more likely to run out of Dusty Mumby than it is to... and stop for that reason. Yeah, we'll just let that run for now. Okay. Okay. Folks, I don't I can't do it anymore. I am sad because we did not finish the things that we were working on. Let's go at least test one of these that we did get programmed. Let's do the summer one because we got the watermelons and stuff, just to see that this is actually doing what it's meant to do. So let's get a summer rune requested. Please and thank you. Oh. Did you see that, folks? The accumulator was too fast. Well, that's problematic. So this also only needs to work with a redstone signal. Oh no, it is filtered, but it's got to pick up the runes that come back out, right? But I need this to only run when it's finished crafting. So what did Summer need? Summer needed a air and an earth. An air and an earth. Let's chuck those. So the change I made here, I set this to only work on high redstone signal. But now it should drop those. Okay, so now it'll craft. Summer rune. I just don't know if that redstone signal is going to be up for long enough. I guess we'll find out, eh? Then it's going to activate. Oh. Didn't pick up the wand. Okay. Now. Hang on. What's this side do? Got whitelist. All. Okay. Whitelist. All match. You're pulling from where? Draw. Why? This is the front. Oh, you know what? Activate to the front. Okay, so now the earth rune didn't get picked up because I didn't have that program. Sorry, the sun rune. So now we can program this, right? So we can get rid of the Nebu. We can say only allow the summer. Detector, get rid of Nebu. We're going to detect summer. And sender, get rid of the Nebu. Detect summer. And then, okay. That was my problem there. My problem was I didn't have this set to the front. So it was picking up the wand, it was activating, and then putting it back. That's why we weren't seeing the activity there. If I do that again, so let's request 2 summer runes this time to make sure that it does the consecutive crafts correctly. What's it doing? You're probably still locked because I put it in there rather than in there. Let me grab one of these. Put the summer rune, sorry, in there. Oh, are these all set to ignore redstone? No, just that first one. Okay. I'm just gonna, okay, we're just gonna put a button on this for a second so we can reset it. Okay. It's fine, folks. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, so that's at least doing the right thing now. Okay, finishes the crafting. Everything activates. And then the second one goes because everything activated correctly that time. There we go. Okay, so that works. So we've got the element runes automated over there. We've got the season runes automated. So we've got spring done. We've got, oh, I should probably do Autumn is a... We should test the spring. I still need to... Like I said, I need to do hot cocoa for the chocolate and the honeyed apple. I just need to walk away and come back to that. Beautiful. Okay. So then can we do the spring one? Now this is it's not going to finish the autocraft because I've got to program spring in here. Actually, I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, I totally can. I can just drag them in. Okay, so I can just grab autumn and winter. Autumn and winter. I forgot that I can just drag them here. Love that integration. Okay, and that did the spring. Yeah, spring did. Okay, so that works. So yeah, like I said, we just need to finish cocoa and honey apples. Shepherd's pie. That's just some cooking. That's... I gotta get mutton chops or something cooked. Dense snow. That's just snow blocks. And then hay bales. And what are bed rolls when they're at home? Oh, okay. This is leather and orange wool. Okay. Oh, any wool. Okay, so I should be able to have those done. Yes. But I can't do that now. Because brain, no worky. Yeah. Folks, we're going to have to continue this next week. So next week we'll get to do... Oh, it's a whole nother week without mana and blood. I need life essence and mana. Can't progress without these things. It's fine. It's fine. That's what we'll do next week. The continue for life essence and mana will continue. The continue for the quest for life essence and I can't. Words. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out with me this weekend. I hope it's been entertaining. We'll be back on Friday night with silverfish hunting. We need to go farm the silverfish queen. Then on Saturday, some more vault hunters. I reckon we get to level 30. Pretty easy. And then on Sunday, we didn't get to blood magic today. So we'll continue setting up Botania and for the automation for mana, and then we'll go into blood magic. But we did today get Mekanisum opened up and the Nebu and God Shards happening, which is great because that was a big gate as well. But folks, I'm gonna love you to catch you all next time. My brain ain't working. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you in Discord later. Bye for now.